Good morning, Carol. Lovely to see you.
Great to see you too. Have you woken up?
Yes, I think I have.
Yes, I think I have too.
Yeah.
This is a very strong coffee I've got here.
And I've eaten my porridge.
Oh, fantastic. There you go. Life is good. Listen, we've been so busy talking about lots of other things before the show today. I haven't even had a chance to congratulate you on your incredible jewellery.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
Beautiful, beautiful wirework pieces coming up in the 9 this morning. They're so sweet.
I love wire work. That's my passion.
Yes.
And metal today.
Yes. So, 12 o'clock, these gorgeous fan-shaped earrings. I love the texture on these.
This is a new tool.
Talk to us about it.
So, instead of using your hammer for texturing, these have been hammered with stamps, metal stamps. So that's fun to use. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Great.
They're really lovely kind of artisan style pieces, aren't they? Gorgeous. You can really sense the work that's gone into them. You must have had so much fun with these.
Oh, I bashed away my blues.
I love it. Fantastic. We do have an amazing show today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Can I show you your deal of the day today? I was looking at this just a few moments ago and it's got the most, Olmec jade, so incredible material. And then the most gorgeous carved Ouroboros, the most beautiful Ouroboros style carving, which is an Ouroboros is either a snake or a dragon that's depicted kind of eating its own tail, all to do with that kind of cyclical nature of life. What I love so much about this, obviously the Olmec jade is absolutely incredible material. Double-sided, as in, well, it's not even double-sided, it's 360-degree carved material, which is just incredible. But the depiction of this, even to the point where you can see the aperture kind of inside its mouth. You can see its tail coming into the mouth. I'm trying to see whether there you go. If I tip it backwards a bit, you can see that incredible aperture. It's just, the fineness of this carving is just incredible, isn't it?
And it's like an infinity symbol too, isn't it?
That's exactly it, yeah. And it's all carved from one solid piece of Olmec jade. That's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. So really, really excited about that. Got a gorgeous showcase coming up as well. We brought these to you, I think it was was it February or January? I think it might have been Jan, actually, end of Jan. Gosh, this year is going so quickly, so already. These gorgeous strands where you're getting amethyst, aquamarine, rose quartz. You're getting these incredible qualities, beautiful saturation, very, very even saturation throughout the strands, completely different tones, but they all work together so beautifully as if they're one gemstone. So super excited about that gorgeous little showcase coming your way. Got a pearl showcase coming up as well. This is all coming up in the 11, which looks absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous multi-strands of pearls coming your way. I must show you your early bird. This is amazing. I've not seen an early bird like this before on JM. Check out all of these. You think that's all you're getting on that recording? Oh, no, it's not. Now, Lauren, who is our floor manager today, is going to be putting these all onto one long strand, aren't you, Lauren? And we're going to see her in about 3 weeks after she's done that. It's amazing. You are going to be getting here 1,000 multicoloured plastic rice beads. Oh my gosh. Talk about jewellery for festivals, anything where you want to create that kind of pop of colour, that kind of capsule holiday jewellery kind of wardrobe. If you're going to be taking lots of kind of creams or whites or blacks or greys with you, this can be the way that you introduce colour into your wardrobe, can't it?
And great for parties, jewellery parties. Put those in the middle and let people help themselves and mix them with other things.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun, aren't you? So much fun. Think about using these with all the gorgeous lucite flowers that we've had recently. Definitely for parties, definitely for kind of pick and mixes. Put them into little organza bags maybe, and make little kind of kits with these. They're absolutely beautiful. Not done an early bird like this one before, so really super excited about that. Got a really big quantity of that You're getting 1,000 in that pack, so absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to bring you those. Go to our website, please, and have a look and see what we've got available. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see item number 1, your plastic rice beads, Peruvian Amazonite. We've got essential gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. We've got tassels. We've got mother of pearl rounds. Oh, and the 2 mil rounds, you've managed to find it. Oh, wow, a couple more of those strands, amazing. 3-strand pearl bundle, purple pearl clovers, Cubopedia Australian opal, natural ruby, power shell, keshi pearls, silver-plated base metal carrier beads, leather cord. Oh my gosh, there's tons and tons of great things available in this hour. All of that gorgeous, you've got gorgeous AB stars. Mayuki bundle. Look at this, tenos, triangular beads from Mayuki, black diamond pendant. Oh my gosh, there's loads. Got some monofilament fishing line there, amazing. Sterling silver clasps, S-clasps. We've got silicone sliders with your gemstones and your cord. Oh my gosh, Neri, how much stuff is there in this hour? It's all, I know you've been away, he's been away for the last week. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. If there's anything you like the look of, make a note of the number, so number 50, number 53, that gorgeous pearl bead scoop if you like, and just to the right-hand side of the picture on the website, go to a little box which says send message to studio and say, hi there, please can I see number, whatever it is, and we'll play it for you, no problem at all. The rice beads are already selling, by the way. Let's go for it. It doesn't surprise me at all. Let's go to numero. Oh, what is it, love? Purple AB stars. I reckon they're going to be in. These boxes the wrong way around. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's start off with a bit of colour for you this morning. Here we go. Go, go. We've got purple AB glass stars. Stacey's already through. Maker and County Dome's already through. Well done. Oh my gosh, I love these. Pauline, well done to you. Samantha, well done to you as well in Hertfordshire. Little stretchy bracelets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Ah. Little stretchies, or maybe in the middle of a ring, maybe. Lovely kind of stretchy rings, maybe. Samantha in Hertfordshire wants 2. Check them out. They're my lovely. Well done. All the way down. Lorraine's there as well. Well done to you. Here we go, my loves. All the way down. Chrissy, well done to you, my lovely. £4.99. Sandra's there. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of people are going to be joining us today. Joining us in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got tons of great deals coming up in this hour. Well done. £4.99. Well done. Do you know what? Let's take that price point down even lower. Come on then, let's take that price point down even lower. Here we go. Neri's back. Lynn, Rachel, Sandra, well done to you. Karen, how many have we got in baskets? Gee whiz, 40 in baskets for the last couple of opportunities. Alison, Neil and Linda, well done to you. I can totally see the attraction with these, can't you, Linda?
I love those with pearls as well.
Oh, what a lovely contrast.
Yeah, they'd stand out, they pop.
They really would pop, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Lots and lots of people checking out the baskets this morning already. Great to see. A quick swig of coffee, everyone. Are we all right with that? That is a strong coffee. Are you a coffee fan?
I am a coffee fan, but not you know, sort of serious. Just need it in the morning.
Yes, just need it just to start the engines. Yeah. I find a black coffee in the morning with some lion's mane in it just is the little kick that I need. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Let's bring you another strand of these gorgeous these glass beads in gold. Ah, wow. Gold star. If you're going to be making maybe little wish bracelets, wishing on a star, when your wishes come true, you are my star. Oh. Or maybe you could make, if you're going to be making pieces, maybe for teachers, maybe towards the end of term, as we come towards the end of the academic year, maybe you are my star pupil, you know, whatever it might be. How gorgeous would that be? You get dozens on the strand as well. You don't have to use them all in one go. You could just use them one at a time. How sweet would that be? Mariska's got 2. Pauline, Maker, Neil and Linda. Well done to you. Alison, Karen, Michelle, Rachel, Dawn, Ella, Elaine, Lynn, Helen, Karen, Maker. Go, go, go. $2.99 for you today. Well done. I do, I know. Here we go. So lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Carolyn, Jan, Dawn. Should we do some seed beads? Yay! Here we go. These are, ooh, 10 O's. Are they a different shape? 10 O's?
10 O's. Yeah. Usually they're 11.
Oh, they're triangular. Fine. Right, so they've got a triangular kind of cross-section to them. Really lovely. I love this kind of antique vintage rose colour. Isn't it beautiful?
They sparkle from here. I can
They
see
do,
them.
don't
Yeah.
they? How gorgeous is that? Are you sure they're triangular beads, Neri? Oh. Lined rose. No, well, it doesn't say in the details, so maybe these are just 10s. Ah, okay, yeah, so I think that they are triangular. Yeah, so the reason why I'm kind of hesitating slightly is because normally with seed beads we'll do 11 O's or we'll do 15 O's or 8 O's maybe. 10s it's slightly unusual. Basically, what that number denotes is roughly how many of these will fit into an inch length. And with 10s, that's 10. With 15, it's 15. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead, basically. Maker, Sharon's got 2, Karen's got 2. The great thing is about these, you can use them in your seed bead weaves. You can do lots of kind of different weaves with them if you're kind of up to speed with your seed beading. But just if you just literally put them onto a threading material, you can just use them as a bead. They're great. The lilac, oh, that's really pretty. Yeah, gorgeous. Love this lilac, kind of almost an AB quality. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I tell you what, let's get these prices all the way down. In fact, let's have a look at it with that lovely kind of rosy colour. Oh, they look lovely together.
Well, you could put them between your pearls instead of a knot.
Love that idea. Very, very nice idea. And do you know what? They've got that really lovely kind of almost wedding colour to them, haven't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love that colour. My grandma used to have a cardigan in this colour. Oh, it reminds me of her. How lovely. Really, really kind of brought back a memory there. Beautiful qualities there. Absolutely stunning. That gorgeous lavender colour always comes into play in the spring and the summer, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Karen's got 2. Margaret, Maker, Sharon. Loads of people coming through to get that. Well done. Really pleased for you there. Shall we do number 28, which is a little seed bead bundle? These are all 15 O's. These are the smallest seed beads that we do. You can get ones that are even smaller than 15 O's, believe it or not. Which are... I have a feeling it might be like the Emperor's New Clothes. Have you seen my size 30 seed beads? Oh, they're so beautiful. Yes, I've made a lovely dress out of them. She looks naked to me. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can get ones which are smaller than 15s. They're so lovely, aren't they? That green's really lovely. And you get beautiful turquoise colour and you get the beautiful purples as well. Made by Mayuki, so the quality is going to be absolutely the finest. Think of the finest quality seed beads you can. There you go, that's better. And these are absolutely up there. That green's a really unusual green. It's almost like a sagey green, isn't it? That's a beautiful kind of almost Sleeping Beauty turquoise you're going to be getting there. All three, $6.99. Whoa, that's low, Neri. That's low, low, low. Again, in between your pearls, absolutely beautiful. Alongside things like your turquoise as well, as long as you're honest and you say, if you're using it with your turquoise, with turquoise coloured seed beads, as long as you're honest, then that's, absolutely fine. You make whichever style of jewellery and whatever kind of jewellery you like. Samantha, Leanne, Suzanne, well done. You can shop with us, by the way, in 3 different ways. Either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. When you buy, Linda, do you tend to buy on the app, or do you give us a call, or do you go to the website? How do you tend to buy?
I usually website.
Do you?
Because I like to think about it. I see it, then I think, what am I going to use that for?
Yes.
And then I can add and keep adding.
Absolutely, yeah. The adding is really is really important, isn't it? These are absolutely gorgeous. I think these are silver-plated base metal. Is that right? Yeah, silver-plated base metal. So I've got, I mean, these are going to sell out. These are absolutely beautiful. They come to you in, do they come to you in different designs? Or no, they're all the same design, I think. You get 10 of them. Now, obviously you can use them straight over a strand of genuine gemstones, but what I've got here in number 24 is leather cord. You could put these onto your leather cord and they look amazing. What's lovely about this is you don't have to put it on, you don't kind of just think about these maybe onto one leather cord, you can put them onto 2 leather cords as well, because the aperture is so nice and big on these. Or you can put them directly onto a strand of gemstones, and again, yeah, they'll look absolutely beautiful. Great for making your little charms and just sliding them onto a chain, onto a bracelet, onto a necklace. They're £9.99, they're £1 each. Absolutely fantastic. Great way to make a kind of big statements utilising silver-plated base metal. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get these today. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity. I'm just looking for a strand to put these on. Here we go. This will probably work. Oh, my dear, that's a tassel. Here we go. If I just do this. So easy to add onto your necklaces and bracelets, aren't they? Cord as well, some of the zari thread that we've done in the past as well, kind of the t-shirt yarn as well. How lovely is that? Just so simple, so easy to be able to put these onto your pieces and make them completely interchangeable as well. Susan, well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. Yeah, so you've got a 5mm aperture there. So even onto things like your macrame braids, your kumihimo, your fine kumihimo braids. Yeah. That would work, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Sorry, where now, lovely? 40. Yes. Crimp bead. Gold and silver what? Oh. Oh, here we go. Do you get them both? Silver and gold-plated silver crimp bead cover. But it was a bundle, 30 per colour. Fantastic. So 30 silver crimp bead covers and 30 gold-plated silver crimp bead covers. What am I going to use my crimp bead covers for, Linda?
Well, to make your pieces look professional, really. When you've crimped the end, excuse me, I've got a frog now. Yeah, just it gives them that finish, that professional finish, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely, yes. If you've crimped the end of a necklace or a bracelet, the crimp bead can be quite flat and sometimes a bit scratchy. So the great thing is covering it with a bead, covering it with a cover like this, which is kind of a C shape. You put it over your bead and it holds around it. It looks like a spacer bead. Also, if you've made maybe a necklace or a bracelet which is a little bit baggy and your gemstones are a little bit kind of loose, got a bit of beading thread on show, popping these little crimp bead covers in between those beads kind of tightens the design up a little bit, and again, as Linda quite rightly says, it improves the quality of your jewellery, makes it look more professional. Great for hiding the knot on your stretchy bracelets as well. Yvonne, Maker in London, Irina, well done to you. Let's get that price point down. We're at £19.99 at the minute. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. That's for a pack of, sorry, I beg your pardon, 60. 30 per precious metal. Amazing. Yeah, 3 grams worth of £14.99. That's amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. You will find so many uses for these, whether they're crimp bead covers or you're going to use them to tighten a design up or cover a knot in a stretchy bracelet. But Linda's absolutely right. It makes the finish of your jewellery that much more professional. Well done, Lynn, Maker. Yvonne's just checked out. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. I think that these are the kind of findings which you can't put a price on these. They are so useful. You will find you will use these a lot in your jewellery making. Lynn, well done to you as well. Paula, well done to you as well. Lowest price ever is not $14.99. 40 left. Here's a chance for them all to go today. Judy, Hazel. Should we go to the lowest price ever? Yeah, come on. Lowest price ever. Don't forget you're getting 60 in the pack. You're getting 30 of the gold-plated silver, 30 of the silver. Here we go. Let's go to the lowest price point ever. Here we go. These are essentials as well, which we very rarely get the chance to bring you on JM because, of course, we need to have enough essentials on the website to satisfy all of our customers who find us by typing into a search engine gold-plated silver crimp bead covers, and then we will come up. And if we've sold out, then we won't come up. So essentials like this, it's always important that we have those, a good stock of those on our website, so we don't really get the chance to bring these to you often enough, in my opinion. June, Catherine, Catherine with a K, Catherine with a C. Thank you very much. Charlene, well done to you as well in Middlesex. Well done to you. Stacey, June in Wiltshire. Lots of people coming through. Now, by the way, if you want to multi-buy, you can. So either, if you're calling us on our free phone number, speak to our call centre team who are based just the other side of the wall up there and say, hi gang, please can I have 2 or 3 or 4? Charlene's just ordered 2 packs on the website. Well done. So if you're speaking to our call centre team, then just ask for however many packs you'd like to add to your order. If you're shopping with us on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets. And if the quantity is available, you go for it. Check out as many packs as you like. Renfrewshire, Zena, Metler, well done to you, my lovely. If you want 2 packs, my lovely, check them out as quickly as you can. Well done. With everything you get from JM as well, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is fantastic. So a 30-day money-back guarantee. 0800 644 655. Well done to you, Carolyn, Yvonne, June, Catherine, Pauline, Maker in Renfrewshire. Well done to you as well. Taking those details away, well done to you. Amazing. Oh, yes. Now, I've got here fishing line. Now, fishing line is fishing line, but it is also fantastic for making illusion style necklaces. Actually, do you know what? This is where your crimp bead covers come into play. So, here we go. So you've got 100 metres of your fishing line. This will not stretch. It's a fairly rigid kind of cord, isn't it, Linda?
I think it takes a £100 tuna.
There you go. There's a promise for you. So imagine, if you will, you buy your fishing line, of which, by the way, you get 100 metres on the spool. I mean, that is a huge amount you're going to be getting here.
Is it 0.5?
It's 0.4 actually. 0.4.
Yeah.
So imagine, if you will, you're making a long over-the-head necklace. You know, I'm sitting down with my girls, of a weekend, and we're making jewellery and all this kind of stuff, and it's lovely. We're having a lovely old time. Now, imagine, you're ideal, obviously, for your jewellery making, ideal for your threading. Let's say you want to make an over-the-head necklace. Fantastic. Well, that is going to work really beautifully, and with the early bird, that's going to work really well. Let's say you want to, for instance, make a kind of a sort of a station-style necklace. Yeah. So what you will do is you will get your crimp bead covers. Here we go. You put your crimp bead cover just over here, like she says, like this. There you go. You'll crimp it closed. That will hold that bead in. She says that will hold that bead in place. Now you can absolutely do that. And what is so nice about your fishing line material is the fact that you won't really see the threading material. It will kind of come almost invisible. You could do multi-layers of that. This is great for doing things like your crocheting as well. Isabel, Paula, well done to you. $4.99. You may as well get a load of this. Is this the same stuff as monofilament, pretty much?
Pretty much. It's nylon filament. Yeah. It's the same.
Yeah. So you could use this for, do you know what I mean by those illusion style necklaces?
Yeah, floating necklaces.
That's exactly it. Yeah, so floating style necklaces where you see many, many kind of layers, if you like. I've seen it done with chips and nuggets where we've had guest designers and some of our lovely viewers who've crocheted with this. So you get this lovely kind of almost sea foamy ruffle style piece. It was a lovely guest designer who we had back in the day called Katie Parker, really lovely lady, very talented. And it was a lovely kind of ruff almost of crochet. And what that means is because you're using monofilament, which is see-through, but it's also very light. The whole piece, although it's really statementy and large, it's still very, very light. So a great thing to use if you want to wear nice light jewellery, maybe if sensory-wise you don't really want to wear heavy jewellery. So fantastic. Well done. $4.99. Brilliant. Metla, Paula's got 3. Zena, Helen, well done to you. Isabel, lots of people coming through. Well done. Shall we do a star buy? And shall we do a star buy on the Pearl Scoop? Let's go. Oh my word. I tell you something, we are not doing things by halves here. How many of these do we have? Please tell me we've got like 100. 18! This is a pearl bead scoop. And you might be thinking in a pearl bead scoop you're going to be getting pearls of this kind of size, which are great, fantastic. You make lots and lots of lovely jewellery with this. Pearls of that kind of size, yeah. Well, I'm here to tell you today, yes, you're getting pearls of that size. You're also getting pearls which are that size. You're also going to be getting pearls that look like that. You might also get a pearl which looks, oh my gosh, like that. Or like that. Or like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Oh my gosh. In fact, what you're actually getting are pearls that range from seed pearls all the way up to the most incredible organic freshwater culture pearls. The keshis in here are incredible. There are pearls in here with 2mm drill holes. We've got a bit of everything. Now, we gave this pearl scoop to Claire MacDonald last month, I think it was. She made the most incredible rosary linked pearl necklace, which she wore on the show. She didn't take it off at all. And it's one of those pearl necklaces you look at and you think, if you know, the last thing you would think it would be made of would be a pearl bead scoop. It looks like, you know, they are individually hand-selected pearls of such quality. And yeah, some of the pearls are very, very large. Some of the pearls are these beautiful little seed pearls. I've got a little pink seed pearl here. I've got a beautiful peacock pearl here. You're going to be getting beautiful through-drilled coins. We've got biwa pearls. We've got gorgeous metallic pearls. Honestly, you are getting the most incredible pieces in here. The pearl necklace that Claire made looked like, you know, a necklace that I would, you know, that anywhere you try and buy pearls like that, you know, a pearl necklace like that, you'd be paying 4 figures for. And it's made from a pearl scoop that looks like this. Now, I'm here today to tell you your price is not £199. To be able to work with this variety, this quality is absolutely sensational. I think it really pushes you to look at and appreciate these pearls as individual characters. I mean, you're not going to get much more individual than that, are you? That's one of the most individual pearls I've ever seen in my entire life. It's absolutely incredible. To encourage you to see these as individuals, to encourage you maybe to use these in one-off pieces, to encourage you to make this into a gorgeous pendant or a gorgeous pair of earrings that you're going to be selling for £150 maybe. Your price is not $199. It is incredible. It's one of the best pearl offerings I think we've ever done. Moving forward, I really hope we can do more of these. I've only got 18 available. There's enough there to completely sell this out. 1 clock, 1 price. Here we go. Maker in Cumbria, Jackie, Cheryl, Rachel, maker in Dorset, maker in London with 2 in the basket, Samantha, Vicky, maker in Yorkshire, Teresa, well done to you as well, Sheila, well done to you as well, 50 seconds, we're taking that price point down, Lucy in Berkshire, well done to you as well. This, for me, if I was really struggling, if I found I'd lost my mojo, Linda, I know, and do you know what, this is the kind of thing I might get 2 of these, if I could afford to, get 2 of these, get it home, and keep them until I find that maybe I've lost my mojo, get them out, and I know that this will give me ideas.
No, that's heaven to me.
Yes.
I just love individual, because that's the whole thing about gemstones and Mother Nature, isn't it? The individuality of everything. And you're seeing that organic side, and you can just put a bit of chain in between each one.
Perfect.
And that would be
not trying to match them.
No.
Not trying to make a square peg go into a round. Oh, this is the necklace. Look at this. This is the necklace that Claire made. Doesn't that look like a full-figure piece of jewellery? And totally irreplaceable, unrepeatable, as in you're not going to be able to make that necklace again. You'll make one similar to it, but with your own version of this scoop. It's incredible. I've got another piece of jewellery for you to look at as well. This beautiful bracelet. Look at this. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. That's made with this pearl scoop. Now, obviously, your pearls are going to look slightly different. Yours have, these ones have got some enormous round pearls in here. Look at this. Incredible, incredible, incredible. You can choose to make whatever you like. Today, $99.99. Lucy Maker, Jackie, Cheryl Maker, Maker in London's taken two. Susan, Paula in London. Do you know what? If you were going to be, and unfortunately I can't guarantee you're going to get this home in time for Mother's Day, but let's say if you're going to be seeing your mum this Mother's Day, and you can sit with them and you can make jewelry, and you can say, look, I bought a pearl scoop for you, a pearl scoop for me, or one pearl scoop, and we can share it and we can make jewelry together. And that's a really lovely reminder of what we were doing together on this day. What a beautiful sentiment. And you are working with genuine freshwater cultured pearls of such incredible quality. There's something in here which I can almost guarantee, even if you're a complete pearl nut, there'll be something in here that you've never worked with before. Even if you're Deb Kershaw, even if you're Susie Menham, even if you're Carol Vickers, Linda Jones, Linda Brumwell, completely crazy about pearls, I can guarantee there will be pearls in here you will not have used before. It is on split pay. It's not showing up, unfortunately, but it is on, is it a two-way split pay? Two-way split pay. So get it home today for 50 quid. Amazing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, available on split pay. It is going to sell out. So how many have we got left, Neri? 8 chances left. Go with about 30 in basket. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. So we've got Joanne, Helen, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in London, Susan in Wiltshire, Paula in Midlothian, Paula in Greater London, Caroline in Yorkshire, you want to, Claire in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Tyne and Wear, Rachel in Yorkshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Vicky in Northamptonshire, Maker in Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Teresa in Lanarkshire, Maker, Liz in West Lothian, Linda in Surrey, and Joanne in Manchester, and Helen in Merseyside. You've all got those in your baskets. Morning, ladies, beautiful pearls. Can we see how many are in one scoop? There seems to be loads there, says Caroline. All of these. I mean, this is it. This is one scoop. This is one scoop. If I just do this, that's one scoop. That's one scoop. If I put them end to end, it would be the length of the desk. No worries whatsoever. This is one scoop. Just thread them onto beading thread, thread them onto the fishing line, thread them onto your wire and do your rosary link like Claire did, or pop lengths of chain in between them as Linda quite rightly said. Here's one of them with one of those gorgeous ornate settings that we did. That's one of those gorgeous kind of claw settings which a beginner could set a pearl with. But yeah, one pearl scoop gives you is it done on gram weight? I think it is, isn't it? Sorry, Neri, is it done on gram weight? How many? 150 grams of pearls. That's all right, don't worry. So yeah, 3 left with about 60 in baskets. I mean, there's so many. That's one scoop. Thing is though, you'll find your favourites, whether it's that, or whether it's a pearl that looks like that, or whether you get instructions with this as well, or whether it's that enormous pearl there. That enormous pearl there, I would say, you put that onto a chain, I would be comfortable selling that for kind of 2, maybe even 3 times the price point of the entire scoop. I got this scoop before. I've come back for another one. So lovely. Oh, Samantha, that's so wonderful to hear. I'm so pleased for you because A, that shows how great it is if you're coming back through for a second one. B, it shows that it's inspired you. And C, it just shows you what a great deal this is. To be able to bring you this number 6. Oh, yeah, for sure. And the great thing is you can add anything to it. So Neri's suggesting adding number 6 to it, which are all these gorgeous spacers. Lots and lots and lots of spacers, freeform spacers. Absolutely. How many have we got left? 2 with about 40 in baskets. Florence, Pauline, Maker, Joanne. Yeah, I think there might be 2 left. Try and check out if you can. I don't know. There's a couple of multi-bidders in there. I don't know whether that accounts for... Yeah, definitely worth trying to check out. That is just... That's real. And what's so lovely is you give people... Oh, no. You give people this bead scoop. I give it to any of our guest designers, and every single piece of jewellery that everyone makes is going to be unique. Isn't that lovely? That is just... As you said, Linda, it's heaven. It's absolute heaven. Yeah, so organic shapes, organic pearls. Let's bring you some organic spaces. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Well done, Neri. No. Oh, for pity's sake. Sorry. Have we got a photo of these organic spaces, Mikkel? Thanks, love. Come on, Gracie. Get that photo. I love all these pearls. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at this. Now, you've got here organic spaces. Organic spaces. So, a little bit difficult to see, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different designs and 10 in each design. So, that's a total of 50 spacer beads. They are organic, and once I put all these pearls away, I will be able to show them to you. Gosh, some of these pearls are tiny. They're all drilled, though. Some of them are half drilled as well, which is nice. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Gold-plated silver. Organic spacers. Oh, for pity's sake. Thanks, Eva. It's the floor manager in her. She can't get rid of it. The floor manager in her, she's like, there's another pot there, Carol. Use it. Stop trying to balance them all in one. You idiot. That's what she's thinking. I know, Eva, I know. Standing behind your camera over there. It's very easy, isn't it? Very easy. Here we go. So, sorry this is taking forever. Here we go. So, these ones are all unique. They're all organic. They're like little golden nuggets, aren't they? All completely unique. These ones here are flat and, again, all completely, pretty much, completely unique. Aren't they sweet? They're very kind of Monica Vinader or Monica Vidina, as I heard someone call it the other day. In fact, I think it is Monica Vidina. And very Missoma as well, if you're into your Missoma pearls, as pearl designs, or lots of organic shapes in here. 10 in each design. These ones here are a little bit more uniform. But yeah, they're like little kind of off, kind of unique organic shaped jump rings. Aren't they lovely? I think really, really we are getting away from that. I mean, there is definitely a place for that kind of twin set and pearls perfection, isn't there? That kind of completely unique, I beg your pardon, completely uniform kind of consistent design. But I think there is definitely a more of a trend now for your organic shapes, your unique shapes, definitely with pearls, but also with your spaces as well. It kind of gives your jewellery more character, don't you think, Linda?
Well, I think it gives it a contemporary look as well.
Yeah.
It's very designer contemporary with those organic shapes.
Yeah. They're really lovely, aren't they? I like them a lot. As spacers, of course, they're going to work beautifully, but if you wanted to, you can make an entire piece of jewellery just using these as well, and they'd look absolutely tremendous. It would look absolutely tremendous. Here we go. These ones are really diddy, these little ones here. Here we go. $49.99 on a two-way split pay, which is absolutely fantastic. Two-way split pay, 10 in each design, 5 different kind of sets of designs, if you like, and 10 in each of those, all gold-plated silver. Look at the quality of that gold plating as well. It's really Really great quality plating on these. You know, you can really sense that kind of gold plating. And don't forget, whenever we gold plate something, or rose gold plate it, that's a huge amount of cost added onto the design, isn't it? It really is quite remarkable. Fantastic, well done. Yeah, so you're getting a pack of 50 of these Space Beads. Kathy's there, well done to you as well, my lovely. Utilise those split payments. You'll notice as well with the split payments, you don't pay any more. You don't pay any more if you go for split pay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you end up paying slightly less. Well, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I don't think management have realised that. Ah, well, never mind. Every penny, every penny. What's the saying? Look after the pennies and the pounds look after themselves. Is that right? I think it is.
Something like that.
Oh, the other ones for these. I was wondering why I only have 4 pots. Sorry, the other ones are these round ones. Sorry. Oh, goodness me. They were number 6. Okay, let's go to... Should we go to a star buy? Fantastic. What is it? Oh, wow. Yes. Let's go to a star buy. Here we go. Right, so, oh my word. Do you know something? I don't know if any of you have ever had a mood board or a vision board, or, you know, you've been to, maybe you've been to the V&A Museum in London, where they showcase the most beautiful kind of costumes, clothes, jewellery as well. And maybe you've been to the gift shop afterwards, and you've bought a couple of postcards of lovely standout pieces, and you've got them on your vision board, and maybe it's a lovely multi-strand pearl necklace, and you think one day, you know, I'll be able to make something that looks like that, or that's my ideal piece of jewellery. Because I could just imagine these pearls in one of those designs. You know, this is, I can imagine this in a museum, in a you know, behind bulletproof glass, with a little snippet underneath saying, this is the necklace that Audrey Hepburn wore in Breakfast at Tiffany's or something. You know, it's got that kind of feel about it. Because it is not very often at all we get the opportunity to bring you 3 strands of pearls that look like this. 7 to 8, 9 to 10, and 11 to 12 mil pearls. Oh my gosh. You've also got a clasp with this. If I give it a bit of a squeeze. Oh, it's got 3 jump rings underneath. So you can make that lovely triple or even 6-strand necklace or bracelets. Here we go. £100 a strand. Yeah, fantastic. And the clasp is free. The sterling silver white topaz clasp is free. Okay, 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down. Now, of course, you know, you've got many, many, many options with this. You can kind of set them all into one design, into a lovely layered design, into a choker design maybe. Make a lovely kind of long over-the-head rope style Chanel kind of inspired necklace. In fact, that clasp is a little bit Chanel, isn't it? With the kind of round kind of halos on it, which look a little bit kind of like the interconnecting seas, don't they? Here we go. Oh my gosh, 149. That's £50 a strand, and the clasp is free. What would you make with a I don't want to call it a bundle. What would you make with a kind of a project like this, Linda?
Yeah, I think I'd definitely take some out for earrings.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see a nice bracelet because there's something classic about that, and I would probably put spaces in between. I like those organic spaces actually.
Yes.
And I'd make a classic one, I think, with that clasp in the front.
Yes.
Because that's such a beautiful clasp, isn't it?
It deserves to be around the front, doesn't it, of whatever design you put it into.
Maybe one on a ring.
Oh, wow, how lovely.
Yeah, I'd make a whole suite.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. And I think if I was to make earrings, I might make a big pair of statement earrings with 2 of the larger kind of 11 to 12 mil pearls off this strand here. They'd be really, really lovely. I was saying actually on Sunday, my lovely friend Mish, she works from home, and she bought herself some massive faux pearl earrings, and they're plastic, but they're really big pearl earrings. And the reason why she bought them is she does lots of Zoom meetings, and quite often she does the Zoom meetings and she's wearing a tracksuit bottom. She's wearing like a nice kind of blouse, and she's wearing these big pearl earrings, just because, you know, it gives you that kind of sense that, you know, that really kind of lovely kind of professional made up kind of look. But it does it so easily, and it does it instantly. So you could be wearing from the waist down your, you know, your jogging bottoms, your gym leggings, whatever it might be. But if you've got that lovely pair of earrings on, it just gives you that, makes you sit differently as well, I think, doesn't it? It gives you that kind of sense of pride as well. I'm amazed at that price point, by the way, 149. How many do we have left of those? 2. Oh my gosh. Well done, whoever comes through to get those. They're absolutely beautiful. Well done. I can't hear you, Neri. Hello. Yes. Número 2. Oh, yes. Peruvian Amazonite. Every time I see this, it's like the first time.
Gorgeous colour.
That is proper icy. So fresh.
With pearls.
Oh my gosh. Peruvian Amazonite. This is up there with, you know, this is, you know, gem of the year as far as I'm concerned. You're getting 2 strands, 8 mils and 6 mils. Whether it's going to be with gold, silver, rose gold, whether it's going to be with your incredible lusterful pearls, which I love the idea of. These are just gorgeous quality. Oh my word. They've got the most amazing, I don't know. I'm exactly the same, Neri. I look at this and I think, how is that natural? But it is. It's incredible quality you're getting here. 30-second clock. We're going to be giving you the absolute best price point today. Absolute best price point. Less than 30 seconds. We're at 199. We're going to go lower. I think whatever piece of jewelry you set that into is going to look instantly fresher, more zingy, more expensive. You think of the designers that are using this incredible material. You've got Louis Vuitton, you've got Cartier, you've got David Yurman, you've got designers from all over the world. And what's happened with the value of gemstones like malachite, since all of those kind of designers, you know, Piaget, Boucheron are using this, you know, the malachite material. The value of it's gone up, the price of it's gone up. The scarcity also has gone up as well. Today, $99.99. This really is get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can. And by the way, Peruvian Amazonite, we can't get hold of anymore. The Colorado material, I think, is pretty much ended as well. The Peruvian material, pretty much ended. I think the only material that we can actually get hold of now is the Mozambique material, which is absolutely beautiful, but it looks very, very different. A bit like, you know, if you get Zambian amethyst and you get Zambian amethyst and you get Brazilian amethyst, they both look incredibly, you know, very, very beautiful, but very, very different. The quality you're going to be getting here, absolute gem jelly quality. Samantha, we've got you there, my lovely. Well done to you. More people coming through, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. Go, go, go. The most amazing material, yours today for under £100. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Is it time? One more. What are we doing? Oh, this is right. You tell me, Linda, have you ever seen a strand of, what number is it, love? Nearly new. 9. Right. Look at these.
I might have to come over. Without
2 mil rounds.
tiny, beautiful.
They're mother of pearl.
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. That's vintage too. That gives me that vintage look.
Mother of pearl rounds. I think this is one of the only strands we have ever done. You're saying vintage, which I love, sewn around a cabochon maybe, put into backing foundation, sewn onto wedding shoes, sewn onto a wedding veil, sewn onto
little flowers, you know, on tiaras.
Absolutely.
Adding.
Now, is that called French wiring? Is that what it's called? French beading.
Beading.
When you put it onto fine wire and you make, say, a floral design, how stunning would that be in your lovely kind of layered floral wirework pieces today? $29.99. This is one of the only strands of mother of pearl I think we've ever done. And actually, it's only ever been to wear once. And actually, when you consider as well how challenging this must be to cut, because it's a reasonably fragile material. Once it's cut, once it's drilled, it's absolutely fine to use. But to get it to this kind of state, if you like, incredibly challenging. Gwennifer, Samantha, well done to you, my lovelies. 2mm rounds. Karen, well done to you as well. Essex, West Yorkshire, congratulations, well done. $29.99 is not your price. Karen, if you want 2 strands, take it now. It's the only strand that we've got. No, I can't remember the price point we did. It is unbelievable to think that it's going lower than $29.99, but well done. What were we thinking when we did this, Neri? Oh my word. Take it. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You imagine that sewn onto your wedding veil. Sewn onto a little handkerchief maybe for a wedding. Oh my gosh, how beautiful would that be? Northamptonshire, Middlesex, West Lothian, Wiltshire, Fife, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Essex, Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Essex, Lincolnshire, Northamptonshire. Go, 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 go. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. So many multi-bidders coming through to get this. Such an unusual quality. Even here on JM, that is only ever seen 1 strand. That's it. It's gone. Peter, I'm afraid you're too late, my lovely. I'm sorry. Well done. That's incredible. Right, what are we doing now, love? Yes, are we doing it now? Brilliant. Okay, time for the early bird special. These are going to sell out. They're going to the most amazing price point today. Let's go. My gosh, that's a really great idea. Do you know, I was in a shop yesterday. Oh, did you? You stole that idea from Linda. You were going to try and pass it off as your own, weren't you?
What, the princess part?
He said for Easter, and then he said, actually, that was Linda's idea.
Did I have that? No, I can't remember that. Yeah, do them for beading for Easter, yeah, for your kids.
I was in a shop yesterday, lovely little shop in Stratford called Vinegar Hill, and they sell lots of lovely things, lots of interior design things. The kind of shop that you walk into and you just want to go home and flamethrow your own house and fill it full of all the stuff from their shop. And I was in there for a card for my mum for Mother's Day, which I found, which was lovely. I bought her a little plate as well, like a little side plate which is hand painted with like lemon segments on, and I know that she'll love it, and she'll put little biscuits on it or a piece of cake, whatever it might be. But one of the things that they're selling at the minute in that shop, lots of things for Mother's Day, obviously, but also lots of things for Easter. Yeah. And Easter decorations are so joyous, aren't they? A lot of people have Easter trees, maybe made out of sprayed hazel twigs, or maybe you've got a physical little kind of tree with little fairy lights on, whatever it might be. It really is such a lovely, fresh, refreshing time of year where it's all about colour, and it's all about rebirth, and it's all about growth. And we've had some beautiful sun over the last couple of days. I don't know if you've noticed. We've got quite a few magnolia trees near where we live, and quite a few of the magnolia trees are starting to come out, which is so beautiful. And I think, for Easter makes, for sitting down with your kids or with your grandkids, or with, if you're going to be running maybe a kind of like a holiday club, or for brownies, for guides, for makes for Mother's Day, for Easter, these are absolutely perfect. Now, colour-wise, you've got colours in here which are very kind of chakra colours if you want to kind of rainbow them. So red, orange, yellow, blue, gave, oh no, sorry, green. I need to do green first. Green, gave battle, indigo, violet. See, but there's even more colours than this, by the way. Indigo, violet. Oh, I'm going to go there. There we go. Indigo, violet. But you've also, so you can do your rainbow, your chakra colours if you want to. But you've also got white and pink and this lovely, lovely kind of almost, what else have we got? We've got a navy. What else? What other colours have I not shown? That's a different colour. Hot pink. There we go. That's a different colour again. Oh my gosh, there's so many lovely colours here. These are so wonderful for beading, aren't they? They're really great, I think, if you've got maybe little ones and you're trying to kind of encourage their fine motor skills and kind of, you know, to make little necklaces, little bracelets, to make elasticated pieces. These are absolutely perfect, aren't they? Is that the same colour? That's a slightly different colour. More of a magnolia, marigold colour there. Purples. Starting off, by the way, at £20, which is absolutely ridiculous. You're getting 1,000 of these. 1,000 beads in total. Am I missing some colours? I'm missing another one. There's a lovely kind of coffee coloured one there. Do you know what? You can make bright, sunshiny, kind of youthful pieces, but you can also make pieces which are going to be quite... they're going to be quite sophisticated as well. A lovely sophisticated palette there. There's another variety. There's another shade of purple there. Oh my gosh, there's so many different colours running through here. I'm seeing loads of different colours coming out. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's a lovely lime green one there as well. That's different. Oh my gosh. I keep coming across different tones. How much? How many do we have? We've got like 300 of these, haven't we? Oh, we're going to go as low as we possibly can. That's a lovely lime green. It's almost like you've got pastel and then really vivid varieties of each colour. Which colours are you drawn to, Linda?
Oh, well, I like them all because I love colour.
Yeah.
But, you know, I was thinking when you were saying about Easter, if you got your kids or grandkids together, they could just thread them on and learn colours that way.
Yes, nice. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, so then they could go out for a walk, get a twig in the garden, spray it white, and then decorate their Easter tree.
Yeah.
So you just stick a piece of branch really,
yeah,
and you make a garland out of these, which they could easily do for Easter.
I think that's a lovely idea, and I think that people are much more nowadays. They're making kind of, you know, they're investing in seasonal wreaths and things like that. I think it's a lovely idea. Yes, to learn colours. You've got all these lovely warm tones here. If you wanted to go for, put all your cool warm colours together, then put your kind of put your cooler colours together, put your warmer colours together, and it's teaching them about kind of, you know, whether colours are cool or warm, or, you know, how they feel. These are just, there's so much you can get from these. There's so much you can gain from these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They're really, really wonderful, and enjoy them for what they are. You know, they're rice beads. Of course, yeah, they're plastic, but, you know, yeah, that's absolutely perfectly acceptable to set into jewellery. There's no problem. I don't have a problem with that at all. I think everything has got its place in jewellery. In the same way that you use seed beads, which are crystal, which are effectively glass, why not use these in your jewellery?
Yeah, it's colour. In fact, I used to run something called Arty Party.
Oh, how lovely!
And it was children's birthday party activities.
Oh, I love,
And one of the activities was princess parties, so the girls would come in and make tiaras, and that would be the type of bead I would choose to put in the middle.
Absolutely. Yeah. Very, very inexpensive, lots of colour, something for absolutely everyone. I think you've just got to go for it. Well done. Here we go. $9.99. Oh my word, absolutely amazing. You've got so much to go for here. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody. $9.99. You've also got your kind of seasonal colours in here as well. You've got your reds Here we go. And you've got your green, so you've got your Christmas colours in there. So if you want to make Christmas decks, things like that, red, green, white, those are your Christmas colours there. Your kind of traditional Christmas colour. You go for whatever colour you want to at Christmas, but you know, traditionally your kind of Christmassy colours in there if you want to go for that. You've got your lovely autumnal colours in here as well if you want to go for your reds and your oranges. I've got all these gorgeous colours together. There we go, reds, oranges. Let's put a yellow in there and a brown. You've got something for every single season. Every single season. Here we go, and we're not done. Look, those are your kind of lovely autumnal colours in there. You've got your Christmas colours in here. You've got your summer tones in here as well. You've got absolutely everything in here. My two favourite colours to put together would probably be these two here, pink and orange. I love pink and orange together. I think it's a really lovely, joyous kind of palette. And something which I think, you want to go for colour. You want to go for that pop of colour. I think pink and orange, I don't think you can go wrong with that. For me, anyway, that's my kind of personal preference. And what's so lovely as well is if you want to kind of teach yourself to be random, to literally just pick them up and start threading them onto elastic or threading them onto your beading thread, and you can be as random as you like, or you can be as prescriptive as you like. $7.99, congratulations, well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these, well done. Absolutely fantastic. You can be sophisticated. You can make that lovely sophisticated jewelry if you just want to go for the kind of the bronzy and the white and the lovely kind of silvery grey. And you can be really sophisticated, and you can make really lovely high-end looking pieces here. Sorry, lovely. Or you can be bright. Sorry, it's just here. Or you can be really, really bright and colourful. Entirely up to you. Well done. This is just, there's something in here for absolutely everyone. Go, go, go. So many different shades of all of these colours. You've got pastel pinks, you've got bright pinks, you've got kind of mid pinks as well. You've got, oh my gosh, Neera, if we can do that, that'd be absolutely amazing. These will definitely sell out. And also, instead of an Easter egg, Easter eggs, how much are they going to cost you? A nice Easter egg is going to cost you in the region of, maybe kind of £8 to £10. Well, we're at $7.99. And I tell you what, we're going to go even lower. Great way of kind of really lovely makes, really lovely seasonal things, getting everyone kind of to make jewellery and to be crafty and kind of making something that they're proud of, and to do it so inexpensively as well. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. My girls would absolutely love to use these. Hattie would go for all rainbow colours, and Pippa would go for all the dark colours. I just know exactly what they'd do. Fantastic, isn't it? Or you could ombre them. Imagine that, a lovely ombre necklace or an ombre bracelet. Use them on memory wire as well. Why don't, yeah, £5. Let's go. Well done. Take them away. £5. That is so inexpensive. And you could even get a load of these, get a load of mini eggs, sit there eating your mini eggs, making your jewellery. Done. That's an afternoon right there. Sit in the garden. Put them on a baking tray. Get 2 or 3 packs of these. Put them on a baking tray and just sit there in the garden and just have loads of fun with these. Also, because they're really durable as well, put them outside. Put them into kind of garden makes as well. If you're going to be doing Easter egg hunts, or if you're going to be making little decorations to hang outside the house as well. Absolutely perfect. Well done. $4.99, and perfect for your parties as well. Whether it's children's birthday parties or whether it's like an evening event that you're inviting your friends to raise some money maybe for a local charity, and you can sit around having a glass of fizz, and you can be making lovely jewellery with these. And add in your crystals, add in your gemstones, add in whatever you like. This is just so fantastic. You get so much for your money here. Well done. But I think, everything from Christmas decorations to your seasonal wreaths to your little kind of fairy gardens, or even if it's just teaching children about colours and how to kind of, encouraging their fine motor skills. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. 1,000 of these today for $4.99. That's such a great deal. That's such a great deal. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Maker in Derbyshire's got 4. Pauline, Alison, Barbara's got 4. Well done to you. Linda's got 4. Karen's got 2. Northamptorshire's got 2. Jean's got 2. Thomas has got 2. Barbara Anna's got 2. West Midlands has got 2. Ron's got 2. Sally Ann's got 3. Well done. Teresa's got 2. Derbyshire's got 4. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these today. Well done. What a great opportunity. Congratulations. Taking those details away. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Right. Check out your baskets, everyone. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. We've got the most gorgeous projects with Linda after the break, all about wire work. Any questions that you've got, please do make sure you send them in. We're going to be looking at beautiful flowers and wire work in a couple of seconds. Check out your baskets. All of the items on the website are going to disappear in a couple of minutes, so check out as quickly as you can. We'll see you in a sec. You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes depending on the piece, it depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite.
Oh, we're back. You do love your wire work, don't you?
I do. I absolutely love it. It's my passion. And we've got a very fine wires today from JewelleryMaker for weaving, for all sorts, and scrunching. So I'm going to show you something new. Very simple projects.
I love these floral designs. I feel it's just the right time for these as well. It's the right time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be floral. The wire is such a fine wire that I would say it's for colouring in.
Oh gosh, that's an interesting thought.
Yeah, you can make any structure and then use these colours to fill in any way you want. And I'm going to show you a couple of ways that you can fill. And obviously the one that most of us know is weaving.
Of course.
Which, you know, might be not for everyone. It's a little, you've got to have a bit of eyesight for that, or some glasses. So any structure will do, and then you're wiring it in between. But there are also different ways of using this very fine material to create actually wire beads. So the first thing I'm going to show is, you can see there, if you made a dream catcher.
Oh my gosh, that's lovely.
This is the ideal wire for this, because it's so fine that you can just create these different types of weave. So whatever type of weave you like to do, you use this. It's like a thread.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 spools of wire.
Yeah.
It's made by Beadalon. Now, I love the wire that JewelleryMaker can bring to you. I love, you know, our own version, I suppose you could call it, of wire. But when we can get wire from Beadalon, it's made by and designed by jewellery makers for jewellers. And so I think you find that occasionally, you know, the quality is even better. You've got here artistic wire, which really kind of fits in with that kind of colouring in thought that you had there, because as you can see here, it is a very fine wire. It's 0.3 millimetre in gauge, so it's absolutely perfect for the designs that Linda's made here. You've got this beautiful green. You've also got this rich purple, and you've also got red as well. How much of the wire do you get?
Actually,
40 yards, so 36.5 metres. So you've got over 90 metres of, you've got over 90 metres of your wire here. Gosh, that's an awful lot that you're getting here. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? So 20 seconds, and then we're going to be bringing the graphics live. Do you get all 3 spools here?
all 3 spools.
Wow!
In a bundle.
Oh, that's fantastic. Presumably, Linda, there will be designs where you will use you'll use it very sparingly, and then there'll be other designs where you'll use a lot of it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just fantastic. This is going to go a long way. So you get, so it's 0.28 millimetre, 0.28 gauge, which is 0.32 millimetres. We can bring you wire which is even finer. We can bring you 0.25 millimetre gauge wire, which is perfect for things like your rosary linking. Would you use this for rosary linking?
No, I wouldn't actually. It's a little bit too thin.
Okay.
0.4. I mean, that's me personally. Maybe I just wouldn't risk it.
Yeah.
0.4 to me is my rosary link limit. But this is weaving, this is scrunching, this is using for you can also scrunch it.
Oh wow!
So you can create a solid surface. Feel how solid that becomes.
Oh, that really is solid, isn't it? So you can see what you can do with it.
It's like a backing material.
Yes, absolutely.
And then put things onto it.
So you can kind of almost make a backing foundation out of it and stitch onto it, which is fantastic. Look at these gorgeous beads which Linda's made here. Isn't that awesome? It's fantastic.
Yeah. And that's because it's so fine. And what I love about Beadalon, as you said, is the quality, because often these colour-coated wires can lose their coating very easily.
Absolutely, yes.
And
They'll come off on your hands,
Yeah.
or they'll come off as soon as you try and
bend it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Whereas with your Beadalon quality, you know, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Colours are great. Obviously, you've got your red and your green, which are very kind of Christmassy. So if you want to kind of get these in readiness, that is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love what you've done there with the weaving. And what's nice about that is it's quite a, it's not too tight a weave. It's, you know, parts of it are quite open, but you can still see that colour, which is wonderful. And then as you can see in the centre of that piece there, the wire is very, very tightly packed together, so that impact of colour is even better.
You see on the petal, on the middle petals,
yes.
I've only highlighted the tops. That's just to show you, you can wrap the wire around your foundation wire, your structure wire.
Yes.
But you can also just pinpoint little areas so where you want a pop of colour.
Yes.
So if you're put off, you know, the sort of repetitiveness of weaving, which might not be your thing, just think of it as colouring in, and then you'll just play with these to fill in.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
We're starting off at £50. We're going to give you an even better price point. You've used the green there, presumably. I'm just going to grab those earrings if that's all right, just because with the black they're getting a little bit lost. Let's have a quick look. Oh, see, that looks lovely. That's really, really lovely. With the green, doesn't that look beautiful? With the kind of the leaf detail there, that looks absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Lorraine, well done to you. Susan, maker in Manchester. Coloured wire. Whenever we bring wire to air, we always get asked by people, please, 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 can you bring coloured wire to air? Here it is. You've got your green, you've got your blue, your purple, you've got your gorgeous red as well. Lots of people coming through. $49.99 is brilliant. Nowhere near your price point today. Don't forget you're getting over 90 metres. You're actually getting over 100 metres because, of course, it's 36 metres on each spool, so it's over 100 metres of your wire here, which is absolutely fantastic. I think I can almost guarantee by the time you finish using all of the spools of wire here, you're going to know exactly what you're doing with your 0.32mm gauge wire. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. Sorry, say that again, Neri. Okay, we go. So 5 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Any questions that you've got regarding the wire or the techniques involved, please do let us know. Please just message in. We'd love to hear from you. Just to the right-hand side of the box, you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. $29.99. Amazing. For over 100 metres of 0.32mm gauge. Wire in the 3 different colours there, which is incredible. So over 36 metres on each spool. There you go. I love that cobweb design as well. That's really pretty. Using minimal amounts of wire, but you use it with a contrasting frame kind of wire colour and gauge, and you can really see it. And of course, you've got the kind of the white background there as well. So that's a real help as well. Carolyn Berkshire as well. Well done to you as well. $29.99. Made by Beadalon, their artistic wire. If you've ever used our artistic wire before, you'll know what great quality it is. It's also tarnish resistant as well, which is fantastic, and designed to be used by jewellery makers, by wire workers, and designed by wire workers as well. So that's even better. You've got that. You've got that incredible quality right the way through. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point down even lower. $29.99 is not your deal. Sally Ann, well done to you as well, maker. Sylvia in Kent, well done to you as well, maker in Manchester. Carolyn Berkshire, well done. Here we go. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Here we go, all the way down. This is going to be fantastic. $19.99.
Wow, that's good.
That really is good. Even if you are getting this to have a practice with, just to have a go with, $19.99, you get so much for your money here, and it's the coloured wires, which everybody is asking for at the minute. It's been so lovely to have so many different wire working techniques brought to you over the last few weeks with Linda, with lots of different guest designers, and now so wonderful to be able to bring you those finer gauge wires in the colours as well. Zena, well done to you in Yorkshire. Paula in Midlothian, well done to you as well. Patricia in West Midlands, fantastic, well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these as well. We do have even more wire coming up as well, the Beadalon wires coming your way in this hour as well. Sandra, well done to Linda. You're also going to be seeing a demo as well, don't forget. Keep coming through for those. Add those onto your order. If you do want a multi-bite, it's so simple and easy to do that. Speak to the call centre or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. Now, we've got the black and the gorgeous copper wires here. Now, again, 0.32mm gauge. How much do we get? 15 yards, so that is
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Let's have a quick look, shall we? 15 yards in meters, yeah. Yards. 13 meters. Perfect. 13.7 meters. So you're getting over 26, 27, over 27, 28 meters actually of your wire here. Love this jet black. I can see you've used that kind of quality with your cobwebby design, and then you get this beautiful. It's described as just kind of a natural wire, so a lovely kind of coppery finish on here, which is absolutely stunning, alongside the black as well. So you're getting a great amount of wire here. You get the black and you get the copper as well. Again, beadle on, again, that artistic wire, exactly the same gauges as you're going to be getting in these coloured wires as well. And a brilliant price point as well. And again, you can see here, you've used the copper artistic wire alongside your complementing copper wire, but in a slightly, in a thicker gauge. Yeah. So you can see how you can use this kind of same colours together, and it can still be really effective, can't it?
And I've used on the fish necklace, I've used the two colours together.
Yes.
So the black is on the base of the fish. And so it gives a backdrop to the copper.
Nice.
It fills it.
Nice. Yeah, so you can use the two of them together, to create that kind of almost definition and the highlights as well, which is really lovely. Look at those lovely fishies. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. I mean, the lovely thing about that, yes, they're fish, but then, of course, if you wanted to make, I don't know, Easter egg designs, you could do the frame in a lovely egg design. You could do your Easter egg kind of patterns with all these gorgeous different colours of wire that you've got coming up. That we've just played, and you could fill them with that. So using the same principle, using the same techniques. 10 seconds. We're going to get that price point all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. Just add them onto your order, and I would be multi-buying. We haven't bought you beaded on artistic wire for a long time. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Go. Let's do them for a tenner. Yeah, why not? Well done. £10. Well done, Linda. Well done, Carol. Coming through. Oh, Carol got the last bundle as well, so fantastic. Well done. You're adding a lot onto your order today. Well done, everybody. And you're about to see all these gauges and all these kind of wires in a demo as well. What do you want to make for us, Linda?
Well, I thought I'd start off with showing, before I do the weaving, show you just how to make a bead.
Yes, gorgeous.
A wire scrunch. I just want to show how to scrunch it, because when you get this wire, it is so soft. So you can actually just take a whole load off, like a metre or 2 meters, depending on the size of the bead that you want to make.
Yeah.
Just pull it off, because it'll just want to come off, jump off, basically.
Lovely.
And then just scrunch it. Just scrunch it in your hands. And your kids could do this at home, and then just roll, just like you would be making meatballs. And this technique is also just to show you how wire work hardens when it's manipulated. And there you have, you can feel the toughness of.
Oh, that's amazing.
So that's a wire bead.
Oh, fantastic. Well done.
So you can create those, and you can see how you could make a necklace using those. And I've actually put little bead caps on each side but so simple. You can just roll them in your hands with these different colours and create these beads. So the other way of using this very fine wire is to compress it all together as one. So I'm going to use this different colour to show you. So same thing, you could use 2 colours now, just to show you how that would work. So I'm just cutting a length off of the
Would
green.
this be too fine to do your beaded, your wire kumihimo with?
I can't really tell you, because I only have done kumihimo with thread. Okay. But I can't see why not. I think it's a good idea, Carol. I think you could, because it's hardy. You feel it's not brittle.
No,
you saw how it's not too brittle. So you see, I've just got the 2 muddled up here.
Yeah.
And same thing, I'm going to scribble and scrunch and just make a complete. So you can do
this with your odds and ends, as you say. You know, you've got.
It needs a little bit of, you see how it goes almost to nothing. So now I have got it into just a matted lump, haven't I?
Yeah.
But if I made a framework, and that will, in fact, without making it, I can show you. If I created a framework out of wire, like that, that's the outer, thicker wire. What I would do then is I would shape that into the shape that I wanted my framework was, and I would compress it. So compressing it means just flattening it down, and it's like burnishing. And so I'm just flattening it down, making it totally compact. So when you hammer it down, it's work hardening again. This now is really solid. And then with another wire, I can sew that. So it's a zero. You can use the same coloured wire. You can stitch it around your framework all the way to keep it in that frame. And then you could use another piece to stitch on top. So you can, this is just a keyring that I've created. And as you can see here, this one started off same thing. I've stitched it in, and this is the purple and the silver that I used, and it's completely like a backdrop. It's like adding a base that you can stitch another piece of wire work, or you can stitch your beads onto.
Yes.
So you can make quite big pieces, considering you've got this very, very fine wire. You can create these background pieces, and they really are tough when they're compressed. So the other thing is the weaving, obviously. So if I was to make a framework, what would you prefer, a leaf or a flower?
A leaf.
Okay, let's go for a leaf.
Thank you.
So we can either do a little bit of, wait a minute, I've got my pliers here, so let's get everything together. So I've got, I think there's more wire, actually, framework wires coming on later on in the programme. I'm going to do a leaf with a bit of an indent.
Nice. We've got the 0.8mm gauge silver plated, I beg your pardon, gold coloured silver plated copper wire on air.
Great.
Brill.
Yeah, that's what you need for your frameworks. So
Yeah.
you need something more solid that will give you your framework. So let's just, actually I'm doing this completely differently to how I normally do it, but that's doesn't matter, it'll always work out.
Yeah.
I'm just doing little nicks, as you can see, in the wire, and then I'm going to cut it off. And then just shape it a bit more. And then connect it where it crosses over. So I'll just do that. So there's a sort of base frame for my structure, and then I'm going to hammer. The reason I'm hammering is because I want to toughen the frame.
Yeah.
And you can see I'm hammering, spreading it out.
Yeah, lovely.
And that really makes it now nice and tough.
Yeah, lovely.
This top bit, I'm not cutting it off because if I've got any extra wire, why not use it? And I'm just going to create a little spiral that will hide my wrap at the top and just give it a little finish at the top of the piece. So there's a little spiral. So now with the, you can put another wire down the center. You can either weave straight across, but I'm going to put another wire down the center, and that can be connected around the top again. And then I'm going to bring this wire right down the middle, and I can give it a little bit of a curve. So let's bring that wire and connect it around there. I've got a little bit too much, so I just trim that off.
Lovely.
And finish that off at the tip. So if it's moving around, you might have to just keep nibbling at it with your cutters until it pinches in that gap. Right.
Gorgeous.
So next thing I'm going to do is just give that a little tap on the block in a minute to firm that up as well. That will do.
Awesome.
So you've got your framework now.
Yep, lovely.
And that you could make 2 of these to make earrings, or you know, and then you just take your weaving wire, take a nice long arm's length and connect it around the top. Doesn't matter where you start really. And shall I move these out of the way so you can see a bit more?
Oh,
am I in the middle?
antique bronze copper wire, 10 metres, 0.8. Where did you find that, Neri? Wow, amazing.
So the weaving is just going from the middle,
Yeah.
and then completely connecting. You have to go completely around,
Yeah.
otherwise it'll slide, and then back to the middle, and then completely around the middle stalk, and then you can come to the other side, and then completely around the other side. So every time you weave a piece, you connect to the frame, not just, you've got to go completely around it, and then you go backwards and forwards from one side to the other, connecting it. And this is why it's not, I'm showing you something quite organic, that you're not sort of having to be too perfect about your weave. You know, it doesn't have to be too even. You want the whole thing just to fill in. It's really just a little, another pop of colour, and but you don't have to be beautifully neat, and you can just bring those together. And then what I would do, so if I show you something that I have started, you can see how I've moved ahead with the weaving there, and I would carry on doing that all the way to the end, and then right at the end, once you've got that sorted, and if you're worried about some of them a bit loose and some of them are not quite as tight, the way to finish it off is put it on your mat, take the tips of your chain nose pliers and just twist and tweak each of the wires as you go down, because what that does is it tightens the wires. Because sometimes when you know, they're a bit loose or they're a bit wobbly, and it also makes it look like it's meant to be like that.
It's more organic, doesn't it? Yeah, lovely.
And so that's why you don't have to worry about, you know, if you've got bigger gaps between your weaves, or and that sort of gives it a better finish.
How lovely.
With the, so that, that's how you'd weave inside. Yeah,
that's fantastic.
That's it.
It's a really useful wire, isn't it? And it can, it is so to kind of coin the phrase, it is really artistic. It really is. And as you say, it's colouring in. It's fantastic.
Colouring in. Yeah.
Gorgeous, giving your wire work so much detail. Well done, stunning. We've got 10 metres of gold coloured silver plated copper wire in 0.8. Here's your price. This is to create your framework, whether it's going to be a flower, whether it's going to be a beautiful leaf. It's $3.99. It's so affordable, this wire today. It really is such an affordable way to make those pieces, which are going to be truly unique, really organic, and completely, you know, you will have so much fun making them as well. Every single one of these will be different as well, which is just fantastic. And great as we head into spring and into summer to make those beautiful organic floral pieces, and you know, they can be statementy, they can be beautiful fascinators or brooches, or you can make much more delicate pieces. It's entirely up to you. I love those earrings, they're really pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous, well done. So $3.99 for your 10 meters of your 0.8 millimeter gauge wire. Shall we do sorry, say that again, Neri. Oh, the base metal chain. Yeah, fantastic. So if you wanted to make those necklaces and you want to add your kind of larger pieces onto your chains, here's some chain for you. We've got to start off with, Did you say silver plated? Yeah, silver plated base metal chain. Here we go. Neri, you got the graphics. Here we go. Here we go. So silver plated base metal chain. Is it in the studio? I don't think I've got it here.
No.
Have I? Oh. So here we go. Silver plated base metal chains. Let's have a quick look. Here we go. How much do you get? You get, by the look, is it 2 chains that you get?
2 chains.
Oh my word, fantastic. So 2 1-meter chains. You get a rope chain and you get a twisted chain as well. Thanks, Lauren. Oh, I like your nails. They're very pretty. Oh gosh, this is a lot. Oh, wow.
I think it's the same in the gold, isn't it? I've used it there. I was given some.
No, this is...
Oh, no, that's lovely.
Oh, I really like that. This is a proper rope chain. Yeah. Wow. So you get a metre. This is all silver-plated base metal, a rope chain, and then you get a gorgeous twisted kind of almost diamond cut chain as well.
They're beautiful.
Look at the thickness of that. That's absolutely amazing. Angela, maker in Greater Manchester, well done to you, my lovely. That is absolutely terrific. Wow, well done, everyone. A metre of each, so that's 2 metres in total for a tenner. Oh, fantastic. Maker in Tyne and Wear, well done to you, Janice. Maker in Fife, Angela in Lancashire, well done to you. Another bidder coming through, Manchester, Cheryl, well done to you. Maker in Tyne and Wear, Heather, Shirley, well done. That is brilliant. And I have to say, if this was a metre of sterling silver chain, if that was sterling silver, that would be a lot. That would be kind of nudging kind of £100, I would have thought. You've got this gorgeous twisted diamond cut chain as well. They're really, really lovely. These are going to be absolutely fantastic. We're at £9.99, and I tell you what, we're going to go even lower for you today. Neil and Linda, Janet, Heather, Maker, Carol, well done to you. Maker on the Isle of Man, Lynn in Cumbria, well done to you. Maker in Renfrewshire, well done to you. Go, 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 go. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, less than 20 seconds, we're going to go even lower. That is amazing.
I'd just get those for your stash. Just get them now.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. If you're looking at that and you're thinking, right, how on earth am I going to add that, add a clasp onto it? If I could just show the back of this piece of jewellery that Linda's made here. If you make a little coil, like a gizmo coil almost, out of your base metal 0.8mm gauge wire, you can attach your chain into one of those cups or even glue it in. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Well done. Bedford, you've got 2 of those. Well done to you. Helen in Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done to you. All the way down, £6.99. That is incredible. That really is brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What an opportunity for you today. Well done. That's 2 metres of your silver-plated base metal wire for £6.99. Absolutely fantastic. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. Incredible. Fantastic, well done, Claire, well done to you. Cheryl, Janice has got 2. So many multi-bidders coming through to get these. You do get both of them, by the way, but if you want a multi-buy, you be my guest. Absolutely be my guest. And this is it, Linda. I know it's silver-plated base metal. It's still fantastic quality chain, isn't it?
Oh, I use silver-plated for a lot of, especially with the wire work. But it really doesn't tarnish if you keep it in a little oxidized, little bag, a zip bag. That
like an anti-tarnish strip.
Yeah, it's just oxygen and humidity. That's all. The chains are fantastic nowadays. They really are.
Really are fantastic. Well done. £6.99. Well done. Sandra, Maker in Tyne and Wear's got 2. Janice has got 2. Maker in Cardiff, Maker in Fife's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Well done. That's 2 metres of your silver-plated base metal chain for under for under £7. Incredible. Well done. Go, go, go. June wants to. Lynn wants to. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Janet, Hazel, Catherine. Well done. That's absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a great deal. Yvonne, well done to you. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Lynn in Cumbria wants to. Check out my love. Well done. We've got a star buy coming up next. Yeah, amazing. That is brilliant price. We've got a star buy coming up now. It's all the pearls. These are last in stock, just to warn everybody. What's so lovely is a couple of our guest designers have had these gorgeous pearls. They've made very, very different pieces and they're all absolutely wonderful. But we are spoiling you with these pearls. Let's go, star buy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is absolute perfection. Oh my word. Ever you want to give your jewellery a more high-end quality, a more luxurious quality, pearls. All day, every day, pearls. Now, the bundle I was actually talking about is actually the 3-strand bundle, which we've got coming up, which we're going to do after this bundle. And we gave this to different guest designers. We gave it to Claire, we gave it to Alison, I think, and we gave it to Deb Kershaw. And just look at the difference. This is the bundle which we've got coming up in a couple of seconds, but you can see the difference in the jewellery. You know, you've got a long over-the-head Chanel-inspired rope-style piece. You've got a lovely layered piece with stations of chain in. And then you've got a beautiful piece here as well with a 3-strander with spacer beads. This is it. There's no limitations at all. Pearls, I think, can be as modern or as classic as you like. In this particular bundle, you are getting 5 strands in total. Now, pearls are a real luxury, aren't they? They really are a luxury. And I think what's so lovely is depending on the jewellery you're going to be making, depending on the kind of design, depending on who it's for, are you going to be selling it or is it to gift, will depend very much in the piece of jewellery which you're going to be making. If you're inspired by that kind of Victoriana choker style piece, and maybe you're going to be using all 5 strands together. If you want to go for that really modern minimalist look, then maybe you're going to be eking this out over many, many, many different pieces of jewellery. Oh my word. Here, enormous pearl nuggets. Slightly smaller pearl nuggets. Oversized pearl rounds. Rice pearls. And then slightly smaller diddy rice pearls. I think, you know, if you're looking at these and you've maybe started thinking about doing craft fairs, maybe wedding fairs over the upcoming weeks, months, because don't forget, as we head towards Easter, it's not long till Easter. Then, of course, you've got the 2 May bank holidays. Always get big kind of craft fairs happening in village halls and, you know, May fairs, school fairs, or to raise money for local charities, you know, whatever it might be. We're getting to that kind of time of year, aren't we? The wonderful thing about making jewellery that features pearls, whether it's solid pearls or whether it features 1 pearl, you never have to justify the price for pearl jewellery, do you? You never have to justify it. You put a pearl necklace on your stand, it's £100. It's £100, you don't have to justify it. Because it's pearls. Everybody knows pearls. Everybody appreciates pearls. So half the job's done for you. You put grandidierite on your stand, and you've got to justify why it is the price it is. It's the price it is because it's so rare. It's the price it is because it's so rare and so unusual. But with pearls, you put pearls on your stand, you don't have to justify the price point because everybody knows what it is. Everybody appreciates what it is. What I love so much about this bundle is all 5 strands are so different. And I think this is a classic case if you wanted to make a piece of jewellery with all 5 strands in, or with just a portion of each one of these 5 strands in, using the pearls all together, you can really appreciate that full palette, that full kind of complement of pearls. Loads and loads and loads of different qualities here. Super modern, delicate, large, statement, unusual, organic, high quality, they're all high end, aren't they? They're all high quality. 5 strands. We're starting here. £2,000. Now, why have we started there? Well, we have had over the years many, many, many messages from you, you know, and examples of you taking pearls into your local family-run jewellers with a strand of pearls, and maybe those pearls, you know, you take a strand in, maybe it's made into a necklace, maybe it's not. Maybe you take it in as a knotted pearl necklace and they offer you kind of, you know, £1,000 on the spot or £500 on the spot. Well, we're starting at 1999 and you're getting 5 strands. So I think we're well within the realms of what these could reach in multiple pieces of jewellery. Knotted, individual pendants, individual pairs of earrings. I mean, goodness me, it's a, you know, you've got so much scope here. Maker in Swansea, Angela in Lancashire, well done to you. I think, you know, even if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, wouldn't this be lovely to get this home and to eke these out over the next few months into little pieces of jewellery? Maybe you're going to be making stretchy bracelets. Maybe you're going to be making stretchy rings. And in the middle of that stretchy bracelet, in the middle of that stretchy ring, just one of these pearls. One pearl. You know, we've got these gorgeous aquamarine, amethyst and rose quartz strands coming up. You make little stretchy bracelets, put one pearl in there. Yeah? We're nowhere near our price point today. Nowhere near. If you wanted to inject some quality, some providence into any of your, you know, craft fair pieces, just by adding one pearl, surely you're doing that. Pearls are everywhere. Pearls, you know, they're on, you know, members of the royal family. You look at the Princess of Wales and you look at her incredible, that gorgeous pearl necklace that she's wearing there. Quite a classic pearl necklace, but she's wearing it with a really lovely modern looking bit of tailoring there. Doesn't she look incredible, Linda?
She does.
And that's quite a classic necklace, isn't it?
It brightens up your face with pearls, don't they? They just
amazingly, it does. Pearl earrings, pearl necklace. You put them next to your skin tone and it really does kind of just, yeah, it reflects light up to your neckline, doesn't it? Let's take it under £1,000. Here we go. So we're at 999. So that basically gives you a price point of £200 a strand. You make these into 5 necklaces. I'm almost certain you could sell those necklaces each for £200. And on JewelleryMaker, that's a great price point. That's not what it would necessarily retail for, what it's worth, you know, worth significantly more. But at a JewelleryMaker price point, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. We're going lower. We're going lower. This is available for you today, as you can see on split payments, 4 individual split payments. £999 is nowhere near your price point today. Swansea, check out. Lancashire, check out. Angela, we've got you there. Well done. 30 seconds for taking that price point lower. And unfortunately, all I'm going to say to you is we have got very few of this bundle available. Whatever you're going to be making, whether you're going to be using it with the gorgeous wire work we've just seen with Linda, whether you're going to be making earrings, whether you're going to be eking it out over dozens of pieces of jewellery, or you're going to say, do you know what, stuff it. This is on my vision board, this lovely twisted kind of design. I'm going to make a gorgeous big necklace or a big bracelet out of it. I'm going to make a big statement piece out of it, and it's going to be a legacy piece, which I'm going to sell for £5,000, or I'm going to give it to my daughters, my granddaughters, my best friend, whoever it's for. £299 today. You are looking at under £300, and your split payments now are all the way down to £74.75. That's incredible. £60 a strand. Unbelievable deal for you today. And these are they're absolutely incredible quality pearls. And we're not done. I have to say, Linda, I think £299 for all 5 strands is absolutely, that's an amazing JewelleryMaker price. And you know and I know, to be able to get a strand of pearls like this, trade that strand there for £299 would be a real task. But to be able to get another 4 strands included for £299 is ludicrous, and it's not your price. Here we go. Only a few of these available. Use your individual split payments because they're completely interest-free. Angela, if you want to, take them now, my lovely. Well done. £199. That means you can get this home today for £50. £50 on split pay. Go, go, go. £40 a strand. Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. That's incredible. Now comes the kind of point when I will say to you, this is not what these are worth. This is not the norm. This is not what they would be valued for. And we have lovely viewers who will say, I've taken my pearls to a craft fair and I haven't sold any. And it turns out that they're trying to sell them for too low a price point. And people won't believe that they're genuine freshwater culture pearls. Don't think that because you're getting this for £199 at Jewellery Maker that you can, that you should be selling this for £250 and making £50 profit. Yeah, fantastic. Because it's not what they're worth. These are worth, infinitely more. Because of the way that we buy our pearls and because we go direct to source where possible, it means that we do have access to a much, much, much better price point. Maker in Kent, but that window of opportunity is closing. Angela in Lancashire, Maker in Swansea, another Angela coming through. Well done. Check out your baskets. Well done, my lovelies. We've got 5 opportunities remaining. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Congratulations. Well done. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. Well done. Any piece of jewellery which you're going to be making. If you made a lovely necklace, like a short choker style necklace, maybe with a little charm on out of this strand of rice pearls here, I would absolutely say, in fact, can I hold that up to my neckline, Michael? Just imagine like a little charm on that. Lovely short kind of choker style length there with a little charm on. I could imagine that being sold on Missoma for at least £200. You've not only got that, you've got another 4 strands. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's ludicrous. Well done. 4 opportunities remaining. Tons in baskets. Yes, you do. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, this bundle here, 3 strands of enormous pearls. These are really big. Now, these are the ones that we gave to Deb Kershaw, Claire MacDonald, and Alison Tarry. And look at the different pieces that they made. Whether it's going to be an over-the-head kind of Chanel-inspired rope-style piece, whether it's going to be a multi-strand necklace with gorgeous spaces in, how they're displayed there actually, or whether it's going to be like this piece here, these kind of pearls by the yard Tiffany-inspired piece, where you're using minimal pearls, but you get that maximum effect. It's completely up to you. Look at how different they all look, though. It's really interesting, isn't it? Give the same bundle, give the same deal, give the same opportunity to 3 different guest designers, and they all come up with something different. And I'm sure if we'd have given this to you, Linda, you'd have come up with something different again. It's a gift, though, isn't it? Something like this, yeah. An absolute gift. Your opportunity to make legacy jewellery or to make dozens of pieces of jewellery, which again are going to be legacy pieces. Let's match the price point of the 5-strand bundle first off, $199. Somewhere just to start. Yeah, fantastic. 3 strands here. They're all 8 to 9 mil strands as well, so they're all slightly larger. Got those lovely shapes and those kind of almost, some of them are kind of egg shaped, some of them are kind of almost bullet shaped, lozenge shaped. They're really, really high quality. And you can, the size and the shape of these it's kind of irrelevant really, because what really matters, the only thing that really, really matters is the luster. If the luster is on point, then your pearl's going to look brilliant, whatever the size, whatever the shape. It doesn't matter. Some of the most beautiful pearls in the world are the weirdest and wonderful shapes, weirdest and wonderful sizes. But the luster, if you don't have luster, you can have the biggest pearl in the world or the most unusual shaped pearl in the world. If it doesn't have the luster and the pearlescence, then you may as well throw it away. Here, you've got that luster. You've got that quality. You've got that consistent, kind of blemish-free surface. It looks amazing. Swansea's got 2. Congratulations. Well done to you, my lovely. 45 seconds. We're going to go really nice and low for you today. Oh, my word. 40 seconds. What I love about this, Linda, is you could be as frugal as you like and just make little pairs of earrings and sell them for even as low as £50 a pair. Or you can make a piece like one of our 3 lovely guest designers have made here and use all of them in one project. It's entirely up to you. And there's no wrong jewellery. You could be making jewellery for a decade or a week and make jewellery with this. That's what's so wonderful about this. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down. Look at the quality of those pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful. And I think if you do sell, I mean, these, just get them in your cash, you know, have it in your stash or whatever, because you don't have to design with bread and, you know, your bread and butter stuff. You're designing, but this, you just have to put, as you say, pair of earrings and a bracelet and a necklace.
2 on a head pin.
And you've got, there's no time involved in it, really.
That's exactly it. $79.99, which is incredible. Oh my word, which is about £26 a strand? There or thereabouts. Absolutely amazing. Linda's absolutely right. Please don't feel that, like you're shortchanging anybody or deceiving anybody by literally getting 2 pearls, popping them on 2 head pins, little wrap loop at the top, and putting them on a pair of shepherd hook earrings and selling them for £50. Please don't think that by getting 1 pearl, adding it onto a chain, and that's it. And, you know, that is your necklace, that is your bracelet, that you're shortchanging anybody. You're not. What you're giving people is you're giving them the opportunity to own really beautiful pearls. But make sure you do your research before you start to price anything up. Don't think that because you've paid $79.99 that, you know, if you make a necklace like this, you can the most you can sell it for is $99 or you know $89. Please don't think that. You know, we're giving you the opportunity at such a low price point to make jewellery, sell it on, and make a really decent, healthy profit. It's incredible. It's a crazy, crazy deal that we're offering you today. And if I can just be really honest, deals like this are becoming rarer. They're becoming fewer and further between. Marie, check out my lovely, well done. And I know for a fact that over on Gemporia, they do not have access to pearl deals like we do. It's because we've been buying so many strands, and because we buy strands rather than made up pieces, that we have access to deals like this. But even for us, deals like this are getting fewer and further between. Because if you can think about it, you know, the big gem shows, entire harvests are being sold 2 or 3 weeks before a big gem show, you know, on web chat, rather than paying the import and the export, on taking the pearls from China over to Hong Kong for the big gem shows, you know, and you know, risking, you know, having to bring any of them back and paying duty on them again. So, you know, this is what we're faced with. So even for us, deals like this are becoming fewer and further between. And we've got direct access to the pearl farms. Maker, Vera, Maker in London. Anne, well done to you. That's your deal. Minute to close. That's absolutely incredible. Genuinely brilliant. There's no difficulty in making. You could have been making jewellery for literally a week and you can make that necklace. With the most basic techniques, you can make jewellery which is instantly worth hundreds of pounds. And make it, and there's no questions asked. You're not having to convince people and say, right, these are pearls and this is why it's that price. You know, if it's grandidiorite or if it's charoite or shatukite or, you know, whatever the weird and wonderful gemstones you want to use in your jewellery are, you do have to convince people. You don't, not convince, you have to educate people and say, look, this is the reason why it's this price. But with pearls, everybody knows pearls. It's easy. It's making your life so much easier. And then on your stand, you can have the pieces which are weird and wonderful and unusual. You can use bismuth. You can use really wacky gemstones. But as Linda says, your bread and butter pieces, which you can now make using pearls, incredible. These pearls are just crying out for a twin set. Oh, yeah, definitely. Margot, beautiful. But similarly, you can make the most modern jewellery or twin sets. It's entirely up to you. Well done. Loads in baskets. Sorry, can you show the names, Nerino? So, Annette, Alan, Angela, Heather, Vera, Maker in London, Marie in Surrey. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Last few chances available, and it's available on split pay as well, which is fantastic. 8 chances remaining. Split payments of $39.99. You could be working with this. You could sell that first piece of jewellery before you've even come to pay for your second split payment. Amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. And even a pair of earrings, depending on what you're selling, even a pair of earrings could potentially sell for more than the entire bundle. That's how much of an opportunity we're giving you to really get these and to make a business out of it. If you don't want to make a business out of it, that's absolutely fine. There's no pressure at all. If you want to make it into a piece of jewellery to gift, that's legacy. They're heirlooms without even trying. Amazing. We're going to leave this open over the break. We're going to go to the... okay, so we're going to leave this open over the break. When we... yes, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. And we've got the draw as well, so good luck to everybody. And then when we come back, we've got our deals of the day, which of course are the, it is the incredible Ouroboros style snake pendant carved out of completely natural Type A Olmec jade. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. You match the background for the Wall of Fame.
I do, I blend.
You do blend. It's like we planned it. Let's start off with number 104. This is from Molly Rogers, who says, "Hi all, after watching some wire work shows recently, I rediscovered the wire crinkler tool, and these earrings in peridot squares is the result. As usual, the stones are beautifully clear and have real sparkle. I would endorse Claire's advice to buy and have a second crinkler set, as it gives me an array of various designs, all from JM. Best wishes to all." Aren't they gorgeous? I like those a lot.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Molly. How gorgeous. Linda, who's your first entry from?
So I've got 105 from Gail Birch. She says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Silver sketchy rings with mookaite, tanzanite, spinel, turquoise, chromed upside pearl, Peruvian opal and jadeite. So that's everything on the online shop, isn't it? So easy to make, but I need more beadle-on elasticity stretch cord in satin silver. A lovely product to work with, which was purchased from JM along with everything else used in making the rings. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame.
I love that photograph.
Isn't that
That's
gorgeous?
Really lovely. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful necklace. Anna Price. Oh my word. I went to school with an Anna Price. Number 106. Hi guys, please find attached my efforts for a festoon necklace that I will wear to a wedding on Wednesday. Love making it. Thanks to Carol Vickers for the inspiration. Best wishes to everyone. Oh, I'm so glad you're inspired by Carol's beautiful festoon necklace. That is stunning, Anna. Enjoy wearing that. You'll look amazing.
Wow, that's beautiful. And I've got 107th. It's Heather Salford. Dear Jewellery Maker, I've been trying to make a piece to suit a dress to have for my niece's wedding in a few weeks' time. I've used Amazonite, shell pearls, apatite pearls, seed beads and findings. All items from JM. Loving the frosted stones. Thank you.
Oh, Heather.
That's beautiful.
Really, really
Look at
lovely.
that blue.
Lovely mix of different gems there. Fiona Campbell, you're number 108. Dear JM Studio and fellow waffers, my entry is an orange and white pearl macrame bracelet kit purchased from JM ages ago. I've worn it numerous times and it's great to take on holiday for brightening up an outfit. That is gorgeous. That orange looks amazing next to the pearls. I like that. Thank you very much, Fiona. Beautiful entry.
And then 109 is Janice Martin. Hi all at JM.
Ooh.
This is my attempt at a mala necklace. The tassel is Peruvian Amazonite with lapis. The necklace is a mixture of Colorado and Mozambique Amazonite interspersed with black spinel and small peacock freshwater pearls.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is absolutely gorgeous. Lots of different Amazonite there. It's stunning. Julia Tinsley, you are number 110, who says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I created this suite of jewellery using your exquisite pearls and faceted black jadeite. I've worn this a couple of times and have had so many compliments on it and requests to make them the same piece. Thank you, Jane, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products. With love to you all of my fellow talented entrants. Oh, how gorgeous.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. They look antique, don't they?
Yeah, Victoriana, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely, Julia. Thank you so much for that.
Beautiful. And Angela Smith is 111. Hi all, this week's entry to the WOF is a stretchy cuff bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and man-made zircon. Love the sparkle in these beads and would love more. Good luck to all fellow waffles.
How gorgeous. Thank you so much. Beautiful floral designs here by Sandy Gray. You're number 112. Here's my effort at wirework flowers for a necklace joined with, I think, dyed crackle quartz. Bought a long time ago from Jane. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. Still have lots of wires, so hope to improve with practice. Good luck to everyone and thank you, JM, for your encouragement. How gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sandy. They're beautiful.
And 113 is Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. I recently learned how to make these little clay bird beads. and I can't stop making them. So I'm putting these sun catchers together for the garden. Some of the colours and all of the agate beads are from JM. Have a great day all.
How gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're so sweet. Oh, I imagine those hanging from a tree. Now, we've got to draw the Wall of Fame, Linda. So we need to bring the tombola over.
Let's bring it over.
Are you ready, Lauren?
I'm ready.
She's ready. Go on, you turn that handle. Let's give it a bit of a spin.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Lots of lovely entries today. Oh, Linda, seeming as it's one of your first Walls of Fame ever,
yes,
draws.
I've never done this before.
Reach in there and pick a ticket out.
Right.
So the winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, see what number it is and hold it and show it to lovely Eva.
104.
Is that Molly Rogers? Yay! Fantastic, Molly. Congratulations. That's £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well
done, Molly.
And the runner-up this week, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number... Oh, 110. I think we had that one as well.
110.
Julia Tinsley. You legend. Well done. That's £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. So if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, like today, in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody entering over the next week. Coming up next, we've got your deal of the day, the most beautiful snake Ouroboros Olmec jade carving. The quality of this material, amazing. The fineness of this carving as it comes round. Can you see the little aperture just where the snake's head is, kind of underneath its chin? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The most incredible depiction of the Ouroboros snake. That's going to be coming your way next as your deal of the day.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
You just couldn't resist, could you, Dave?
Well, look, it's only because I'm in a really, really unique position right now. I often talk to you guys about what I'm experiencing in the market. Obviously, as a jade buyer, so I say, at Tucson this happened, or I'll talk about, my network of vendors in the Far East, and I'll say, prices are creeping up, this is happening, that's happening. Yesterday, Carol, you don't know this, but I actually spoke to the biggest importer of Guatemalan jade in the world. So this is a Chinese gentleman, and we've spoken about it for years. We said, with the mines in Burma being exhausted, obviously a lot of these jade miners, that some of them are extraordinarily wealthy, billion-dollar organizations, and have family dynasties of working with jade over hundreds of years. Well, they don't want to retire. All they've ever known is the jadeite landscape. The market, by the way, is stronger than ever. It's not like the market's diminished. In fact, the market's grown. It's absolutely huge. And if you've worked in that really, really niche industry for a family lineage, and all of a sudden the demand is larger than you've ever known, and then Burma says, we've got none, and therefore the price goes through the roof, you're going to look for other opportunities. It's, by the way, the same reason that when we started working with the Argyle mine, and the company obviously, as you guys know, is known as Rio Tinto. Argyle is one of the mines, Diavik is another. When we started working with them, I remember going to a restaurant with a gentleman that was a senior partner, or I don't know how organisations work, but he's very senior at the Rio Tinto company. His name was Vikram Merchant, extraordinary guy, worked in diamonds his whole life. And it was only in Henley up the road. We went for a meal, this before the first ever Argyle show. and he said, yeah, he did the first ever show of Argyle Diamonds, and then he said, then I'll have to hand over to someone else, who was Jonathan Whitney, because he said, I'm being posted to India to go and live there because we are trying to get another diamond mine. Right? Because they've seen the demand for diamonds, they've seen what's happened with Argyle, and they're like, we know Argyle is going to be done by 2020. Where's our next diamond mine? So they've been frantically searching behind the scenes to find a diamond mine. So we've been talking about it for a long time behind the scenes. We said, look, a lot of these jade miners are going to go to Guatemala because it makes sense. It's the only place in the world that has jadeite. Now, I'll also be really upfront about how we've managed to get incredible Olmec jadeite deals in the past. And that's because we had no competition, right? I mean, yeah, no competition. I mean, how many real jadeite houses are there in the West? Mason & Kay, who, by the way, are amazing, but a very small outfit. They are very, very small, family-run business. They're not like global, huge. And then on top of that, you have like exquisite kind of one-of-a-kind pieces in like the likes of Asprey and maybe Tiffany, but there's no big jade house. So, you know, when the Guatemalan material was available, we had no competition. We could go and buy it. The prices were really, really affordable. And the reason I'm saying there was no competition is because the Chinese, which is the primary market, 1.6 billion, probably more people, didn't like Guatemalan jade. They always saw it as, really honest, they saw it as the dregs. They were like, this isn't gem quality, this isn't jade quality, this isn't what we want. Okay, it's jadeite, but it means nothing. It'd be like if I found a diamond mine in my garden and I was like, hey guys, I've got natural diamonds, they're incredible, but they look like gravel. Okay, gemologically it's carbon, as is coal, but you know, you can't, with a mature market like the diamond market, and even maturer market like the jade market, you can't pull the wool. Yeah. You know, they're going, with diamonds, if I brought this gravel in and goes, this is all natural, it's incredible, it's got an amazing story, they go, yeah, but the cut, clarity, you know, all of those things that we've been taught to look for in diamonds, you have none of it. And that would be the reality, and that's why it'd only have a commercial application value. It wouldn't be valuable in terms of a gem. Yes. Now, a lot of those big Chinese families did go to Guatemala, and for a long time we didn't hear much because they weren't finding the top quality jade, the jade that they wanted to be associated with, the jade that they knew was going to reshape the market. But since 2022, there has been talks of these new discoveries, these incredible discoveries. You know, the reality is in 2024, the first jades coming out started to be graded Fat Choy or Fei Shui, which is like the gem quality pure water jadeite, which is so important. And a friend of mine in the industry connected me with the biggest, probably the most important jadeite family in the world. Someone that without an introduction, I would never be able to have a conversation with. And I spoke with them yesterday, and I am telling all of you, like, it doesn't get more real than this. It doesn't get more up to date than this. We're talking about the person that is controlling the market. Something like this is not going to be available. Like something like this, I spoke with them yesterday, and they had a piece of top glassy Guatemalan jade, larger carat weight, but not a larger piece. Yes. And it was $10,000 US. Oh my gosh. And they're talking about that being, you know, cheap and an entry-level price point. Let's just, you know, go back to what we know about jadeite. Yeah. This, sorry, thank you, Tom. If you go back to this, this is a suite of 3 imperial jades. This was last year at Tucson. Oh my gosh. This is on my friend Roland Schlussel's booth. He's the co-owner of Pillar and Stone. And I've shown this before, but he was basically talking about how impressive this is. You know, he said 1 jade in a million has that glow from within. Yeah. And those 3 stones that are about 50 carats are valued at 2.35 million US dollars, right? Goodness, that's Burma for you, that's imperial, that's incredible. Of course. Then these things started happening. You know, new jadeite being uncovered in Guatemala. This was autumn 2023. This blackish green anthracite jade. This was like the first of the new discoveries. Yes. And they say, in recent years, a new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market, where it is called Yongqi Lao Fei Shui, or Yongqi Lao for short. Prior to the availability of the Yongqi Lao, Chinese consumers had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they far preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So we started to see the wheels turning. We started to see the industry, you know, recognizing Guatemalan jade, and the Chinese market becoming more and more in touch with it. This article came out this year. This is them talking about Burma versus Guatemalan jade. Interesting. The piece on the left is Guatemalan. piece on the right is Old Mine Imperial
wow.
Burmese jade. And they write, look, hey, if you've looked at the jadeite retail market recently, you may have noticed an influx of highly translucent imperial or very close to imperial green jadeite pieces sold at much cheaper prices than we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
While these prices might well be untreated Type A jadeite, they are not from Burma. If they are highly translucent, full green or imperial green, and sold at cheaper prices, they are not Burmese jade, they are jadeite pieces from Guatemala.
Yeah.
They also concede, until recently, Guatemalan jade used to only be the blue-green variety. That was a telltale sign of its origin. But in the last 5 years, and particularly accelerated over last year, large quantities of high-quality jadeite have been found in Guatemala. They are near flawless to flawless, with attributes of highly translucent, full green and imperial green. And they're talking about how, look, they're recognizing this and it's coming through, it's on par with Burmese, but it's a much cheaper price. And the reality is that piece that I showed you, that one there on the left,
Yes.
that's seen as cheap, and it's $14,000 US dollars, and it's
Wow.
sold for that. So this is the market we're operating in now. The deals that we're bringing you are deals that we bought a year ago, 2 years ago, without competition from the Chinese. At 2025 Tucson Jade Show, this is one of the articles that has been written. And they talked about, you know, the emergence of fine quality jadeite from Guatemala dominating the market at Tucson.
Yeah.
They say after much publicity about the new discoveries by the GIA, there was an influx of top jade, fat choy or fei shui, introduced by many of the jade dealers. Although this material is a more affordable variety of jadeite, it is still very expensive for the Western market. That's what I want you to understand. So when you read these articles and they're saying, hey, this is an incredible opportunity, this material is great investment, it's coming in at a really low price, they are talking now to the Chinese market. And they're saying, don't pay $2 million, like Roland Schlussel's offering. Here's an opportunity to get the exact same grade, and it certifies the same for $14,000. But that doesn't fit into what we do here at JewelleryMaker or what we do over at Gemporia. This is Andy Lucas, who was a senior figure at the GIA for over 30 years. 2018, he moved to the Guild Gem Lab. And when I saw him at Tucson this year, he was saying to me, have you noticed that the Burmese jade has disappeared? He was commenting on the fact that it's just not at Tucson. All the vendors had Guatemalan jade.
Interesting.
And he says the reason is the Guatemalan material is now accepted as fei shui, which means it's growing in price, but the Burmese has just exploded. And he said at the Guild Gem Lab, we are one of the few labs that is now able to origin determine jadeite, right? So with that has come this huge response, this huge demand, where all of the old families, the old vendors are having their jade recertified to show Burmese origin. He was like, it's incredible, you've got to come out. The market has changed forever, which is really exciting. On top of that, I've been contacted by friends in Europe, people in Europe who are offering me Guatemalan jade. And they write to me, so as a little pre-info, we are able to source any amount and size that you want for all your jade operations, from fei shui to black jade, lavender, moss and snow. And I said, can you give me an example of prices? Because I source primarily from China. He says, depends on the amount you're interested in.
Yeah.
I said, do you offer rough or cut? And they say, by law, we can only export cut stones.
Yeah.
And this is the pieces they have, all GIA certified.
Stunning. Yeah.
They're at about $1,000 a carat, right? This is in Vienna, so this is already in Europe. This is material coming in. And so we're already priced out in the Chinese market. We're priced out in the European market. So Andy Lucas, who is at the Guild Gem Lab, this is Andy Lucas, for those of you that don't know. He's a gemology educator and the founder of the From Mine to Market Field Gemology concept.
Nice.
He joined the Guild Gem Lab, assuming the position of Chief Gemologist and Senior Vice President in 2018. Right? Now he lives in Shenzhen. And he reached out to me on WeChat, which is like the Chinese equivalent of WhatsApp. And you can see here he says, hi buddy, this was on the 10th of March. Okay, he says, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara, whose father is one of the most important Chinese jade dealers living in Guatemala and buying direct from the mine. So he connected me with Dara. And yesterday I had a video call with her on Zoom. And we spoke about the prospect of bringing jade to you guys. This is Dara at the mine. Father is working with all the big mines there. She told me that they've just found lavender jade in Guatemala, which no one knows about, by the way.
No.
If you tuned into this show, you're the first people to know that. So that's incredible. And then obviously she says, sorry, Dave, we got cut off. And I said, I'm going to rejoin. She said, our meeting only has 2 minutes left. I'm going to send you a new link to the video call. And we discussed many, many things, you know, how we can work together, how we can collaborate, how we can partner together. But the long and short of it is, this material that I've got for you today, in top icy Guatemalan jade, and her father is the person that literally buys it all and imports it into China, is not available at the prices that we used to be able to do. So the reason I had to come in today is because I wanted to give you that up-to-date picture. I wanted to introduce you to the mine. I wanted you to hear what's happening in the market. And something that we've known about for ages is that, you know, top quality jade can come out of Guatemala. It's infrequent, but it can happen. Now they are finding it and they are bringing it into the market. And I'm about to bring you one of the most incredible three-dimensional carvings of type A natural Guatemalan pure water jadeite. The idea, like as jewelry makers, the opportunity that you've got, like you look at this and you go, do you know what? I might buy 3 of these. You know, match pair for earrings, an incredible piece for a pendant. Whatever it may be, you are getting an opportunity that I can guarantee you, and it pains me to say this, by the way, I take no pleasure in it, I can guarantee you I can't get for you moving forward. I already know that. I can't be any more transparent than I am. I've introduced you to the mine. I've introduced you to Andy Lucas. I've shown you the articles that are being written about this material, the Yongqi Lao jade, and the way that it's perceived now in the Far East. Material like this will not be available to the Western market, and we're going to face a very challenging future if we're trying to procure jade on your behalf. These opportunities that will, you know, they will come through inevitably because we bought them a year ago, in some cases longer than that. But they will run out. And then when it comes to replenish this material, it's going to be impossible. To get this level of artistry, to get this level of carving is extraordinarily important. And remember, when we talk about snakes, as motifs, as icons, as symbols in the Far East, well, they represent wisdom and wit. They're often seen as humorous and they are gifted in literature and art. However, the snake can sometimes be overly suspicious, which makes them a bit paranoid. That's if you're born in the year of the snake. Now, that piece there went to Bonhams, and it's a buy disc with a platinum diamond pave set snake running through it. And most carvings in jade will be like this, right? Where it's carved onto a disc, like a talisman of jade. And they say to carve a three-dimensional snake out of jadeite is very difficult, obviously because of the fluid shape and the water or crystal needed. There is very much waste attributed to carving a jadeite snake, much like a bangle. And an atomic purity is a must. It's absolutely needed due to the elongated form of the piece. Most carvers prefer to carve the snake onto a flat plaque carving of jade to preserve the carat weight and to make allowances for lower grade jade. When you get what we've got here, you know you are dealing with the most exquisite and fine quality. You can't kid it. This is the reality. Now this, if it was a solid block of jade, it'd probably be closer to 200 carats. Because of the waste involved in carving something like this, we're sitting at just under 50 carats as an average carat weight across this. It's because we wanted to bring you this level of form, this three-dimensional. I mean, the snake is literally overlapping over itself, undulating around itself. There's this fluidity. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I am going to tell you that you can multi-buy, you can be a part of this. I'm going to say that in 30 seconds time it's going to be live. And this, in light of what's happening in the current market conditions, this could be one of the greatest and last of the greatest deals that we get to do when it comes to Guatemalan jadeite in that pure, incredible green. 10 seconds, and this will be available. I'm just going to be upfront with you guys. I would encourage you to multi-buy. I know it's busy this morning. I know how many of you are tuned in. That's why I wanted to jump on and talk to you about the things that we've learned so early on this year. I
have to say, holding this piece, I mean, I first of all, the first thing I notice is I can see my hand behind it.
That's right. Well done, by the way.
There's loads of you there, tons of you there. The level of artistry is absolutely incredible. It's undeniable. It's beautiful. But the material, the canvas that this is carved out of is
exceptional.
Honestly, it's second to none. It is the finest Olmec I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. I
appreciate that. And the first collector on the phone lines has bought 3 of these. 3 opportunities. Again, the water quality
Yeah.
of this. Like, don't lose sight of every single collector has bought 3.
Oh my gosh.
So there's 3 collectors that have bought 3 each, and I'm encouraging you to do that.
Yeah.
Like, you should be able to take these components, these pieces, to create a suite. That's the reality. We took. Okay.
Oh my
you
gosh.
see what's happening here.
Yep, everyone's buying 3s and 4s. There you
Hazel's
go.
bought 3, Swansea's bought 3, Deborah's bought 3, Belfast, you've bought 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I borrow it a second? I think.
Yeah, of course
Did I
you
bring
can.
my torch with me? Yes, I did.
There are some torches
I've got
there.
one here. Thank you, guys.
It looks like it's covered in like almost like a baby oil or something like that, because it is that. It is that. The water content you are getting here, I can honestly say, it is top crystal. I've never seen anything like that, Dave. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, that is literally, it's not even translucent, it is transparent.
That's right. I mean, this is
good.
is the quality needed. And this is what I'm saying.
Huge
if you're
reaction.
tuned in,
Huge reaction to this.
you should absolutely
Dave.
multi-buy.
Have you...
That's jadeite. Remember what jadeite used to be. Remember what jadeite should be. And just think about what we've got here. You've got supreme crystallization. I'm going to show you a £10,000 piece now from the mine. I'm going to open up my WeChat.
Good
and I'm going to show you... Sorry.
That's
guys.
all right, it's fine.
I'm going to open up WeChat and I'm going to show you a piece that is $10,000.
We've bought Olmec to Air, which is beautifully coloured. It's dark, it's teal, it's stunning,
Like
it's
this.
really moody. Yeah, like that. That's beautiful. Yeah.
10,000 on a cord from the biggest importer of Guatemalan jade. And then what I'm going to show you, if I may, is what happens when they start finding this material. Okay, so these are the guys with unfathomable access. When they find this grade, so like pure water, and I remember I spent an hour and a half talking to them yesterday. When they find this grade, this pure crystal and pure green. I know. By the way, it says Olmec blue jade. If you were to get the cert up, Tom, it will say green. This is a pure full green material.
Absolutely.
And when you get full green material, even from Guatemala, they cut them small and they use them sparingly. This is one of their pieces, which is struck in 22 karat gold.
Is that a phoenix? Look at the quality.
It is a phoenix, a 3-dimensional phoenix with enameling in 22 karat gold. But that is when you get really good water moments and you get that supreme transparency.
Little kind of almost pinpricks.
There you go, there's the cert.
Aqua.
So the cert makes no mention of the blue. It talks to the transparency because of how impeccable it is. And it literally says aqua grade, which is, absolutely unfathomable.
The recording behind you, Dave, is massive. It's on a plasma television.
Yep.
It's huge. That is closer than you will ever see this carving. It's like you're holding it there and it's in focus. I have never... The detail, the quality...
I mean, just so you know,
but the material...
Look at the tail.
Yeah.
Being swallowed by the sun.
Yeah.
You
It's
can
that
literally
Ouroboros.
see it. You can literally see it in the mouth. That's been done by hand.
Yeah.
That level of detail is exceptional. Like, just because we're going to offer you a crazy deal today and we say we've got, a little quantity of these. I've got Hazel in Southampton, you were the first one, you got 3 of these. Maker in Swansea, you got 3 of these. Deborah in Cumbria, you got 3 of these. Elizabeth in Belfast, you got 4 of these. Alan in Somerset, you got 2. Anna in Derbyshire's got 2. Janet in Merseyside's got 2. What you're looking at is some of the finest jadeite in the world. And now, and now that the Chinese market has woken up to this material, we are in the same position that we're in with Burmese. Like, we are completely priced out. Yeah. This isn't readily available. This isn't something that is going to be replaced. Like, unless we want to pay the higher prices, unless we want to pay those prices in competition with the Chinese market, this isn't a reality for any of us. I'm going to give you...
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it's as good as it gets. As a pair of earrings, that is absolutely exceptional. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to start you off really aggressively. Good luck.
Not that I've ever seen it in real life, but I've seen photographs of it. You know, the type B, type C material, which looks, it looks too good to be true. Yeah. That's because it is type B, type C, whatever it might be. It's absolutely beautiful material, but it is type B, type C, and you accept it for that. If you told me this was type B, type C, I would believe you, because it is that. It looks like it is that good.
Yeah, it looks like it's been polymer injected. Yes. It looks like it's been impregnated with something to make it appear so fine.
Classy.
Do you know, we could start in the thousands.
Oh, we should.
And hearing from the mine, we should do. But I already see about almost, I'm not great at maths, but almost half the stock looks like it's been allocated. There is a queue. I've told you to multi-buy on this. So I'm going to start you super low. Neri, I'm going to start everyone off at 500 quid. This is nuts. This is absolutely insane. The 3 pieces that I was shown yesterday on the live call from Shenzhen, from Dara and her partner, every single one of them is 5 figures, including the Phoenix. Of course, there was a lot of gold in that, including the carved eagle on the rope, and including, there was also a cross that they did, which again, I'll share with you. Well, it's just out of small cabochons. It was like this.
Oh, let's have a look at that. Oh, wow.
This is what's coming out of Guatemala, right? This is the incredible material. But as you'll see, when you start to get the fine quality, when you start to get the pure full green, they are very sparing with it. Like small pieces, tiny caps, tiny beads. Look at what you've got here.
Yeah.
It is absolutely sensational, is the reality. This is as good as it gets. Well done to every single one of you. I hope you can be successful. I hope you're checking out. I hope you're a part of this, because we are going to look after every single one of you. There's a reason I've said multi-buy if you can. There's a reason I've said get involved if you can.
And what's so wonderful is I can see, I mean, everyone can see, that over 90% of the people who've come through to get this have multi-bought, whether it's going to be for earrings or an entire suite, whether you're going to be gifting it, whoever it's for. I don't think I've ever seen an opportunity like that where there are so many people who are multi-buying.
I mean, I don't know if we've got one person who's only acquired one, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I just want you to know everyone else has multi-bought.
Yeah.
That's what this auction looks like. And I'm going to give you every reason to do that. I'm going to give you every reason to multiply. It's not a massive quantity. It is a massive quantity in the context of the current marketplace, but not by any stretch in what we usually do here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. It's going to be relentless. It's going to sell out. We all know that.
Yeah.
Are you going to be a part of it? And more importantly, are you going to be in a position to be able to multiply? You're going to trust us. This 3-dimensional, epic, top water, pure, type A, Guatemalan jade. I mean, master carving.
And presumably as well, Dave, when we're carving something like this, you have to invest in the whole piece and just accept that you're going to waste all of that extra material. Right. You have to buy the whole piece.
Yep.
You know, the waste
is extraordinarily wasteful, which is
unbelievable.
You know, that is indicative of the time that we acquired this. They won't do that anymore.
No, absolutely.
They won't be as wasteful with the material.
Yeah.
And if they are, they will do it in fact, in spite of the fact they're wasting that material, because they're going to recoup it in the final cost.
Yes.
Which is fine. Like if they're going to charge a premium for it, then we understand it. But when we're doing deals that we're doing now, this price is too low. I know that sounds wild, because we are here at JewelleryMaker. On Tuesday, I'm going to London, and I'm meeting with one of the custodians of probably the finest. I'm just going to say it, and by the way, you'll see the video, so it's not like I'm not just gassing this up. I'm going to go see one of the finest jade collections in the Western world. I don't think there is a better one. We're talking singular pieces in that collection at £5 million, and we've got a private viewing to talk with the team about this. And that is how we're perceived in the industry, right? And one of the reasons that I was contacted to go and see this is they're thinking, can I get them access to more material? Right? Can I? You know, and I'm going to go and see if I can, but I want to see what I'm working with first. I want to see the quality of what they've got, and I've already made sure that we are able to film there, because I want to take you there. So although it is a very private collection, I said, look, I want to bring a cameraman, and I want to talk with the people that have built this collection. I want to talk about the quality. So you're all going to get unfettered access to that. From here, I'm going to do a crazy deal. Straight down, we're at $499.
Yeah.
Neri, this is going to go nuts. I said multi-buy if you can. I said get 2 for earrings, which would be like almost 100-carat pair of incredible rings. Gosh. Get 3, as many of you have. Some of you have got 4, and I don't blame you. Straight down, your deal today. Your deal today. We're going straight there. $199. Good luck. I said it. We're going to do it. I saw Nerish put his hands on his head.
Oh my gosh.
I started here and I said, we can't get any more transparent than introducing you to the mine. We can't get any more transparent than showing you what's happening with the biggest labs in the world, by showing you what's taking place in the Tucson Gem Show, which is the world's biggest gem show. And here we are at this monstrous carat weight, this 3-dimensional legacy carving, currently at 199. This is the opportunity. Susan's got 3, Janet's got 2, Anna's got 2, Alan's got 2, Jane's got 2, Elizabeth's got 4, Deborah's got 3, Maker in Swansea's got 3, Hazel's got 3. You can use this torch as well. I know that battery's dying.
Low power, that one is.
That's all right.
I have to say, that is absolutely extraordinary. Wow. This material, I mean, you could you know that. Oh gosh,
this is just crazy that we're even getting to view jade of this.
I know. When you went to Hong Kong and you were looking at pieces of jade and you were you know kind of almost reading newspaper print through them. Yeah. I mean, this is that. This
By
is
the way,
it.
there is the current rate.
Oh my
of allocation.
Gosh.
I'm just going to say it. There is enough for 20 people to get involved. At the current rate of allocation, there is enough for 20 more people to make that call.
Yeah. That's it.
And the reason I'm saying that at this point in the auction is because Neri, I'm nowhere near done.
Oh my gosh.
So we are nowhere near finished. Alan's just got 4.
4!
Actually at that rate of allocation, we've got enough for probably 10 people.
10 people, exactly. Yeah.
I am not done by any stretch. We are about to deliver you an exceptional deal. I would argue we already have. Supreme transparency, incredible crystallization, huge queues on the front. If you can use our app and the website, I would very much appreciate it. Maker in West Sussex, Cumbria, Northampton, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Cumbria, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Midlothian, Norfolk. 30-second clock, please, guys. We are going to make it. We've already made history.
Yeah,
we're going to make. We are going lower.
A silk scarf. You can weave a silk scarf through this, or you could even make it into a brooch if you wanted to.
I think would be absolutely epic. Imagine having like the gold bar on the back of it. You can see it through the snake. I think it would be sensational.
Or forming it so it goes through through one aperture and then back through the other. I mean, honestly, that is
the opportunities are endless.
It really is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're going lower. Can't believe this is happening today. This is a material I've honestly never seen anything like it in my life.
We don't do things by half measures. No. We always say, we're going to do the craziest deal. We could at this point we've probably got 15 chances remaining. We could go.
Cumbria's
let's just
3.
go 179. We could say that.
Yeah, incredible.
Oh my God, we even crazier than that. We could go. Let's go 149.
149, definitely.
No, your deal today, if you're quick enough, 129. Good luck to every single one. 129. We're doing it. We're absolutely doing it.
Oh my gosh.
And the reality is, when I showed you that piece from Dara, which was obviously a bigger carat weight, but carat weight is, I don't even know the carat weight because it's not important.
Yes.
They don't even share that with me.
It doesn't even matter, does it?
They tell me the price, they tell me it's natural and the size, the dimensions, but they don't tell me the carat weight. But of course, because it's not
look at everyone
like
coming
this,
through.
and it was 10 grand, and it was on just a silk cord.
Yeah.
So there's no gold there. There's no diamonds. Same here. We're offering you this opportunity. The value is entirely in the jade. Entirely. We've got 3 interest-free split payments as well. I'll tell you that is just wild. That's insane. That's just a standard pen light as well.
Yeah.
It's not some super high-powered jade torch.
Jade torch.
It's just a pen light from Amazon. I've got Tracy, Maker, Karen, Angela, Maker, Zoe, Susan, Paula, Deborah, Dennis, and Jeanette. Alan, you're coming back. You've got 4, Alan.
In case you're wondering as well, I mean, first of all, look at that. Mm-hmm. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Oh my gosh. It's also got a drill hole on the top of the head. Can you see the drill hole kind of is like one of those semicircular drill holes? It kind of goes, so you can go through here and, sorry, I beg your pardon, you can go through, here we go. Go through here and out through there.
Do you know what? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
That's amazing.
Not to close.
Carol, what?
Yeah, we're going to do a special deal. It's my final deal with you today. I know Carol and the team have incredible deals coming your way. I had to jump on for this because I wanted to let you know what was happening in the market.
Yes.
I'm going lower. I stood here and said, if you want to buy 3 of these, go for it. I was serious. I'm very upfront about that.
Wow.
I'm excited about what you get to see right now. At 199 is extraordinarily busy. At 129, I don't even know if there's any realistic opportunity for you to get involved.
Yeah.
But we're going to do this anyway for everyone who's already been successful and for anyone who can snag the last couple of opportunities. Good luck is all I can offer you. Susan and Essex just bought 4 of these.
Are you going to do it?
Straight down, Neri. We're going to do it for double figures, 99 quid. I can tell that Neri's just refusing, flat out refusing. We're doing it. We've said it. We're going to honour it. Susan's got 4. Alan's got 4. I think I saw a collector get 5. Elizabeth has got 4. Swansea's got 3. Hazel's got 3. Graysner, you're there. Sandra, Deborah, Maker, Karen, Alan, Tracy, Karen, Maker, Malik in Berkshire, Paula, Fiona in Dorset. We've got... it's just...
There's so many in baskets. And to be able to do this kind of beautiful kind of Ouroboros, snake carving, absolutely incredible. To be able to do it out of Olmec is absolutely superb. To be able to do it out of this canvas, this material is unthinkable.
Yes.
How many Olmec offerings have we had over the years? We must have had hundreds, maybe thousands.
Yeah.
Never bought you quality like this.
We'll never
ever.
forget this moment.
No,
we will never forget this moment.
This is it. This is now the benchmark.
The pinnacle, this is the pinnacle. That transparency, that level of artistry. There's 15 left. There's 3-dimensional carvings.
Wow.
If 7 of you multi-buy, they're gone.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's not out of the question when the majority of people have.
2s, 3s, and 4s have gone to people. It is absolutely. It is honestly like glass.
Yeah, it really is.
The finest quality.
12 left.
Unbelievable. Well done, everyone.
Well done to every single one. There is an opportunity. Don't think for a second, oh my God, you've missed out. That there's no way that you can be successful. You absolutely can. But you're going to have to... There is a queue on the phone lines.
Yes, there is.
It's a free phone number, so please have some patience. Alternatively, if you want to use our app or the website, there is no queue. You can be straight in, check it out, and you're home straight with this incredible material, which will be with you in a matter of days. 10 chances now. As I said, there is a lot of collectors there, a lot of you on the phone lines, but just remember, once these are gone, they're gone. And like Carol said, this is now our benchmark. This really sets the standard for our jade art offerings. I mean, maybe unfairly. Let's be honest.
I'm thinking, the next pieces, are they going to be as good? Are we setting ourselves up for kind of almost disappointment, maybe?
I would think so. We've just been completely transparent about the fact that, moving forward, getting top grade jadeite is going to become too expensive. That's and we're hearing it from the proverbial horse's mouth. It's not like we're just saying, well, anecdotally, some guy told me this in Tucson.
No, this is it.
This is literally the guy that controls the import of the top grade Guatemalan jade, and those opportunities aren't there. And why would they sell them to us at these kind of prices when they can sell them to the Chinese market? And the Chinese market are saying, hey, at 14 grand, this is crazy. It's a bargain. Why would they even lose sleep over us saying, oh, we can't afford it anymore? They go, no problem. No problem. We had our time. You guys had your time. We got these incredible opportunities. But the reality is they're writing articles about how this new jade seems too good to be true. It's far too good to be true. And that's at 14 grand. There is 5 chances remaining. Minute clock to close. 1 minute clock to close. Congratulations to those of you that have been successful. I'm literally over the moon for you. And commiserations to anyone who misses out. That doesn't have to be you yet. You're still in with a chance, a fair chance of owning this impressive piece. Yeah.
£100.
Yeah. And interest-free split payments.
Yeah, 3 split payments. You get it home for 33. An opportunity of a lifetime here.
Yes, I agree.
The carving is impressive enough. The quality is impressive enough, but the material. I mean, regardless of the price, the material is world
exceptional
class.
Yeah, it's world beating. It's as good as it gets. And that is echoed in the fact that we've just seen an undeniable response. So many collectors. Multi-buying, getting involved, can't believe how good the grade is. And that was before we even showed any semblance of price.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And if you do miss out today, please do use the wish list facility, because if any of these do come back into stock, honestly, you are going to get the best quality I think we've ever bought to
I would have to agree with you
variety.
There,
thank you, Dave.
Thank you for having me, Carol. I know you have incredible deals coming out.
Yeah, we do.
Amazing masterclass. You're going to want to stick around. You've seen how the market has changed forever, and you're going to want to be a part of some of the deals that Carol and the team are going to bring to you. Thank you for having me, and I will obviously see you very, very soon.
Thank you. Now, just to kind of let everything calm down a little bit, we've got a lot of people with that in their baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. We're going to go very, very quickly to a help to how you buy, and then we'll come back and we've got some more incredible jade deals. We'll see you in a sec.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Genuinely, we were just saying, I mean, shocking. And actually, I don't know what you thought the price was going to be this morning, Neri. There is no way I thought the price was going to be 100 quid. Yeah, he started at £500. I thought he was going to start there, 5 grand. I mean, I've genuinely never bought you quality like that in Olmec material. That is a new version of Olmec, which have amazing, genuinely. And when you see the light shining through it, that, I mean, clarity, transparency, it's just obscene amounts of quality. Wow, amazing. Right, okay, so there's loads in baskets. I think we've still got 3 left, I think. So get it, add it to your order. There's tons in baskets. Yeah, well, I think that's a wonderful thing to do, Neri. We've got a project coming up now, which is silly, really. Okay, so here we go. Natural silk, which is purple. We've got a connector, which is sterling silver with white topaz in. That white topaz, by the way, is that enormous stone there. That big oval cut white topaz. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And we've also got 1, 2, 3 strands of 4mm multicolour jade. This is really the only chance you are going to get at the minute. I mean, regardless of these little extras, this is one of the only opportunities you're going to get at this moment in time to get 4mm multicolour jade rounds. The price point this goes to, just for these 2 river kind of honey jades, the price is amazing just for those 2 little 4mm there. This is absolutely incredible. All type A, all completely natural. Here we go. Oh gosh. Now, you are going to get instructions with this project by lovely Yvonne. You have got the extras in there. Neri, are you ready? This is unbelievable. We're going to give you a quick clock to graphics. Once the graphics are live, I would be getting this. This is, I mean, yeah, you're getting instructions. Yeah, you're getting the connector. You're going to be getting the silk. That's all wonderful. But what I'm trying to impress on you is this is pretty much your only opportunity to get 4mm rounds of multicolour jade with the beautiful river jades, with the gorgeous kind of honey colours as well, and your beautiful russet tones. It's one of your only chances. You want it? Get it now. The price is amazing. The price is unbelievable, considering what you're getting. So, 3 20cm strands. Okay, they're all 4mm. Sorry, they're all 3mm rounds. Okay, you then get your sterling silver connected with your massive white topaz in. You then get your silk in that lovely kind of amethyst colour as well. You get 2 meters of your natural silk, which is just incredible. Okay, only a few of these available. What price point do you think would be sensible for this? You get your instructions by Yvonne. Okay, I think it's one of the only ways you can actually get 3 mil rounds. I don't think we've got any other 3 mil strands of jade in stock at all. And because you get 320 centimetre strands, you actually get 60 centimetres. That's over half a metre of your type A 3 mil round jades. Okay, over half a metre. Swansea, you're through. Gloucestershire, you're through. Well done. Anonymous bidders there. Fantastic. Well done. You could make a, make a kind of like a neckline piece to go through here. Entirely up to you if you wanted to do that. You could do whatever you like, yeah? Over half a metre of 3 mil rounds. Here we go. Okay, so 20 seconds, let's get that price point in. Now, whether you're going to be making little stretchy rings with this, whether you're going to be making little stretchy rings, whether you're going to be making look at the gorgeous bracelet that Yvonne made with this. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Did Yvonne make that? Was it Yvonne? Good grief. I didn't think she was a seed beader. That is absolutely
amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous, Linda?
It's brilliant.
I love that. She's used little kind of silvery spacer beads in there as well, which look absolutely beautiful. But that is so encrusted, isn't it? Wow, that's impressive. I absolutely love that. And I love the red poking through as well, just peeking through. Isn't that gorgeous? When I'm saying stretchy rings, but look at what Yvonne's made. That's amazing. You get the instructions with it as well, the downloadable instructions, which is just incredible. I tell you what, how about £50 a strand and the rest is free. The instructions, the silk and the connector, free. Amazing. 149. 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an incredible opportunity. 149. One of the only opportunities available to you to get 3 mil rounds of your multicolour jade. Less than 30 seconds and we're going to go even lower for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh my word. Whatever you're going to be making, if you're going to be using them as spacers, fantastic. If you're going to be making them to stretchy rings, brilliant. If you're going to be making them into stretchy bracelets, amazing. Or if you're going to be following Yvonne's tuition and making that incredible cuff style piece, which would just, oh, that is just next level jewellery, isn't it? Enjoy. Here we go. Yeah, and it's available, by the way, on your 3 individual split payments as well. This is incredible. All the way down, my lovelies. Enjoy. $79.99. Oh, wow. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Isn't that beautiful? I think when you've got your little 4 mil gems, the beauty with that is you can do so much with them. Let's say if these gemstones were all 10 mil rounds. You can do lots of things with them, but you're kind of limited to kind of, you wouldn't be able to make a stretchy ring out of them. But because, of course, you've got these beautiful 3mm rounds, you can make everything from stretchy rings to earrings. You can cluster them together. You can do beaded beads with them. I think that with your 4mm gemstones, you've got so much more you can do with them. More makers coming through, more anonymous bidders. That's fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Shall we go to the lowest ever price for this today? 1 minute. Let's go to the lowest ever price. I can't believe this. Only a few opportunities available. Would you agree with what I say about that? With 3mm gemstones, there's so much more you can use them for because, of course, you can make them bigger. You can make them into big beaded beads. Yeah. Or you can just keep them as spacers, can't you?
You can create things out of them.
Yes.
By putting them together.
Yes. Whereas if it was a strand of 12mm rounds, you're not going to make a stretchy ring out of them. No. Maybe not even a stretchy bracelet. But with these, there's so much more you can, as you say, create out of them. Maker in Swansea, Marie Claire, well done to you in Burnley. Another anonymous bidder, well done. 15 seconds, we're going to go to the lowest price ever. How low are you going, Neri? Bearing in mind this is on a 3-way split pay. You heard that, yeah. Yes. Okay. What have you done? No! £50? That's like £30 lower than the lowest price. You have absolutely lost your mind. That's amazing. Swansea's bought 3. Cynthia, well done to you. 16.66 per strand, and the rest is free. Maker in Manchester. Malik, well done to you. Maker in Oxfordshire. Maker, oh my word. Anna, Cynthia is coming through for another one. Well done to you. Maker in, oh my word, it's gone absolutely bonkers. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Cheryl, Cynthia, Teresa, Maker in Gloucestershire. That's absolutely bonkers. I can't believe that. This is one of the only ways you can get. It's one of the only ways you can get. Actually, Neri, do me a favour, love. See whether you can do a search for 3mm jadeite rounds on our website. How many strands have we got? How many strands have we actually got available? There might be some, I don't know. If there are, let me know. Just tell me the truth. Northamptonshire, well, it's you. This is where I learned we've got like 80 different opportunities of 3mm rounds, and yeah. Anyway, 3mm rounds of jadeite round. This is an unusual size, and it's that top quality. It's that Type A quality you're going to be getting here as well. Cynthia, Maker in West Midlands. Cheryl, Marie Claire, Teresa, well done. Anna, go on, Neri. How many? You can't find any. Can't find any 3mm rounds of natural Type A jadeite. This is incredible. Kathleen's got 2. Well done to you. Northamptonshire, well done to you. Swansea's got 2. Go, go, go. Malik, Oxfordshire, Manchester, Gloucestershire, Burnley, Greater London, West Midlands. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Minute to close. That's crazy. And you get the instructions, and you get the silk, and you get the connector. And just look at that bracelet that Yvonne made. And Yvonne won't mind me saying this. I would not class Yvonne. I would say seed beading is not what Yvonne is known for. She's known as a phenomenal metalsmith. And she's made that incredible bracelet. That's incredible. Well done. Emma in West Yorkshire. Kathleen's taken 2. Cynthia in Herefordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Emma in West Yorkshire, take it. Maker in Gloucestershire, take it. Oxfordshire's just taken it. Well done to you. Teresa in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. Unbelievable. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the instructions you get. Is it? Oh. Okay. Why not? Amazing. Oh, I'm so glad I get to do this. Yeah. Is it a star buy? Yeah. No, I didn't. It was on the Saturday. Star buy on the most beautiful jadeite elephant. Let's go. This is one of the only elephant carvings we've ever done, which is front on. A lot of elephant carvings, or when we bring you elephant spacer beads or, you know, depictions of elephants, they're side on and they're really lovely. You see the profile of the elephant. But this is front on, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning.
It's got this lovely aperture here. You see that there? And it's in the shape of that kind of, which you sometimes see in carvings, which is a symbol of kind of water, of clouds almost, which of course is that symbol of water, which is a symbol of good fortune, wealth. Yeah, definitely prosperity as well. That lovely kind of almost mushroom shape, which is depicts a cloud. You've got your drill hole at the top, but look at the quality of that carving. Isn't that lovely? I love the trunk. It's just kind of gently curled up here. You've got the tusks as well, the beautiful flappy ears. Oh, that's a nice idea. Michael's saying he'd make a little tassel and have it kind of hanging down here so it would look like the tail. Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely beautiful. And, you know, it goes without saying the quality of this material, the glassiness of the material. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. It's a very dim torch, apologies. Isn't it lovely? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Okay, so graphics are live. It's a very lifelike carving, isn't it? Say again, lovely. I love the symbology of getting this maybe for Mother's Day, because elephants live in a matriarchal society. It's all about family, the family unit, the gang, the herd. When baby elephants are born, they're kind of passed round so everybody can see the new baby. They're very protective over their young. And if you've ever seen a mother elephant kind of reprimanding a baby elephant because they wave their trunks around, they're really unruly and they're quite kind of cheeky little animals. And you'll see them being disciplined, and it's amazing, isn't it? You know, you think about elephants and human beings, completely different species, but we all share that kind of connection, don't we? Just the most gorgeous animals. And whenever you speak to somebody who collects or loves a particular animal, quite often it's dragons or it's elephants or maybe it's giraffes or, whatever, more pandas, whatever it might be. But elephants are right up there. They're so relatable. They're so interesting. There's no other animal like them either. They're just incredibly unique beings, aren't they? Hazel's got 3. Well done, sweetie. Whether it's for you and maybe members of your family, members of your herd, or whether you're going to be selling these on, maybe. I think it's totally unisex as well. Just because elephants live in a matriarchal society doesn't mean you can't buy one of these. Maybe for a father figure, mother figure. Just gorgeous. $4.99, not your price. I was absolutely gutted when this was launched over on a weekend. I wasn't actually in on the day when it was launched. And I know how popular it was. Yes, I know. Yeah. On the Friday when we were going through the weekend, I said to Nate, can you just make sure we can play it on the Sunday? Can you make sure we can play it at some point over the weekend? I think it completely sold out. Geraldine's got 2. Well done to you. Last couple of opportunities. This literally is it. So pretty. So realistic. And really unusual to see it kind of front on as well. Cynthia, well done to you. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Another maker coming through. Hazel's multi-bought as well. Maker in Swansea, well done. Here we go. Love him. 199. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. You got the trunk, the tusks, the ears, the beautiful eyes. You can almost see the eyelashes. You know how they've got those beautiful big long eyelashes, haven't they, to stop all the dust going in their eyes. Oh, it's just tremendous animals, aren't they? So majestic. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful shape anyway. You know, if
it's almost a shield shape, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got that dagger point. I don't know, it's just elegant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
very elegant.
Put it on a silk cord, and that's it.
And that's the wonderful thing, Linda. You don't need to do anything. Oh, look. Oh, my gosh, I love an elephant. You forget, don't you, just how beautiful they are. It makes you wonder what they're thinking. Oh, gorgeous. I don't know if this is an Indian elephant or an African elephant. I can't remember what the difference is.
Yeah, one's got larger ears.
To do with the ears, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they're so beautiful.
I think African are larger and Indian are smaller.
Okay.
I think. In fact, my friend's just come back from Sri Lanka and she went to an elephant orphanage.
Oh my gosh, Linda, I'd have to try and bring one home with me. I just love that. Oh, and those kind of charities, they do so much goodness, don't they? They really do. They rescue the elephants. And actually, if you're going to be, making these pieces and maybe selling them to raise money for charity, for a wildlife conservation charity, then why not? 20 seconds. We're going to give you the most amazing price, $199, amazing already, but we're actually going to go even lower. Northamptonshire, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people there. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down. And it's available on split pay, by the way, which is fantastic. Well done. Here we go. I don't actually know what price point this goes to, by the way. Is this the deal, Neri? £124.99. Absolutely brilliant. That's incredible. And available on your split payments. Yeah, amazing. Well done. Your split payments are down to £62.49. That's brilliant. Individual split payments, 2 individual split payments of under £63. That's absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, potentially you could get this home for Mother's Day as well, potentially, depending on where you live geographically. We're based in the West Midlands. Oh, gosh. I don't want to promise you can get it home. I mean, if you check out with your premium checkout, you might be able to get this in time for Mother's Day. But not everyone's going to be seeing their mums this weekend. If you're going to be seeing them maybe over the next few weekends, this will be absolutely perfect for you as well. £124.99. Or to get this in memory of your mum, maybe. A lot of people do wear kind of, memory pieces, especially this time of year. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think you're going to need it at all, because it's such a beautiful item, such a beautiful carving. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. To close? You're kidding me. This is the price point we closed at? No. Why was it 20% off? Oh, it was International Women's Day, of course. So you saved 20% on this. So we're going to honour that price point today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do it. So what's 20% off? That means you're going to get it home for... Oh. So you're going to get it home for 90... You're going to get this home today for $99.99. Oh my gosh. Check out, everybody. We're going to take the price point down. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to take the price point below £100 because we are going to be saving you 20% off this price point today. Okay? And we're taking the price point down. West Yorkshire, Wiltshire, well done. Anonymous bidders there. Northamptonshire, well done to you as well. 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Marie Claire, well done to you, my lovely, in Burnley. Oh, you came through to get one of our other deals, didn't you, lovely? Congratulations. Well done, sweetie. Amazing. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. $99.99. Incredible. Well done. $99.99, honouring the price point we brought to you on International Women's Day. Yeah, there you go, my lovelies. Amazing. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Geraldine's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. What a deal for your gorgeous elephant carving. Type A Burmese jadeite. Jennifer in Staffordshire, Davinia in West Sussex, Marie Claire in Burnley, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire. Go, go, go. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Can't believe that. Alison in Bristol, well done to you as well. Fiona in Dorset, congratulations, well done to you. More people coming through to get that. That's just absolutely incredible. What a lovely piece. Whether you put it in a frame, whether you make it into a piece of jewellery, it's entirely up to you. But as Linda quite rightly says, you know, you don't need to do anything more than pop it on a piece of silk, piece of cord. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. More in baskets there. Well done to you. Now in Yorkshire, check out. Well done. $99.99. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do a quick clock to close. 30-second clock to close. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Do check out your baskets. We're down to the last few chances. $99.99 for a piece of the most incredible carved Type A Burmese jadeite with the most gorgeous front-facing elephant. She's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. 10 seconds. Congratulations. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got the most beautiful showcase of amethyst, aquamarine, rose quartz strands. Beautiful quality. We are around about 50 minutes away from the most beautiful masterclass as well with Linda, with the most incredible fan style jewellery as well, with those brand new stamps as well. Janine, check out my lovely. Well done. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for an incredible 11 o'clock hour.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9am and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery to sort of represent me, I'd actually say something maybe to do with water or, you know, gemstones from the sea, gemstones from the ocean, things like amber, shells, pearls. I've always had a bit of a love of the ocean and the water. If I was to create like a motif from nature, then I would do something around water.
Welcome back. We've had a message from somebody saying that they've noticed that the Wall of Fame, the people who win the Wall of Fame and who are runners-up are quite often people whose entries we have just literally read out on the Wall of Fame. I mean, you've seen it is completely random. And also, just to say, we have so many entries on a Tuesday for the draw on Wednesday. So I mean, it is completely random. I absolutely swear my life on it. And it's tomorrow we probably won't have, we'll probably have hardly have any entries. And as the week goes on the Tuesday, we always have loads and loads and loads of entries. So it's quite normal, actually, for the winner and the runner-up of the Wall of Fame to be somebody who's very close to the end of those kind of numbers. So yeah, anyway, it is all random. Have I got what, sorry? Ah, oh, Lauren's taken it away. She's so efficient. Yeah, this is coming your way. Thanks, love. Thanks, darling. Yeah, this is an absolutely beautiful end cap. Oh yeah, we played these at the on the weekend. You didn't see them, did you? These are absolutely amazing. Believe it or not, Linda, that's all sterling silver.
I did see these. These were on your antique.
Yes.
Yeah. Fantastic. They're so decorative.
Aren't they just?
Yeah. Very decorative.
They're just gorgeous. I think they go so well today with everything that we've had and everything that we've got coming up today. Obviously, for your Kumihimo braids, they're absolutely perfect. Because, of course, if you've made your Kumihimo or your macrame pieces, then these are going to, you know, you can literally just glue those into the end caps. But I'm thinking as well with, oh gosh, with everything from pearls to chain, you know, whatever it might be, they make wonderful tassel toppers, wonderful tops for earrings as well. And they've got that really lovely kind of slightly oxidized feel to them as well. So the decoration, that kind of pattern's going to be even more defined, isn't it?
Lovely.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're like little bells like that.
They are, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Do you want to play them now, Neri? Yeah. You can put your gemstones in here as well. Yeah. There you go. Pop your gemstone in there. Either kind of pop some wire around it or glue it in, or, you know, do whatever you like. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Here we go. So sweet. But I think definitely with your Kumihimo braids, with your macrame braids, things like that, these are going to be absolutely perfect. Or with the leather cord that we bought you as well in the 8 o'clock hour. With your leather cord, that would work absolutely beautifully, wouldn't it? Okay, so here we go. All 925 sterling silver. It's got that lovely kind of satin finish to it, hasn't it? It's not ultra shiny. Yes, it's oxidized. You can see that beautiful definition there, but it's not really dark. It's got that lovely kind of satin finish. Your 925 stamp, by the way, is literally stamped on here, which is really useful because it just kind of displays that it's all precious metal that you're going to be getting there. There you go. There's your 925 stamp. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Okay, so graphics are live. Here we go. Janice has already got 2. Maker in London's already got 2 as well. Well done to you. Maker Raymond in Midlothian. I haven't seen your name before. Thank you very much for coming through. Maker in London's got 2 as well. Well done to you. Say again, lovely. Yeah, so I mean, you've got here so many opportunities. Obviously, you've got the hook and eye clasp here, which of course is going to, you know, really, really lovely, strong closure on here. But whether it's going to be cords, braids, chain, gemstones going into these, it's entirely up to you. Or, like I said, you can take your clasp part off here if you want to gently, very gently uncurl that because it's not soldered closed. And you've got two tops for earrings there, which would be absolutely fantastic. Let's get that price point in. We're at £19.99. And actually, do you know, if you undid that ever so slightly, that would be a lovely strong clasp, wouldn't it? How gorgeous would that be? Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. £12.99 for you today. Well done. Geraldine's got two as well. Well done to you. Janice is multi-buying as well. Loads of people multi-buying. That's great to see. Well done. Janice, if you want another one of these, make sure you come through. Check out as soon as you can. Well done to you, my loves. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Great, great opportunity. These are the kind of things that can really make a difference to your jewellery and you know, rather than using a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw clasp, you're using something which has got real design going through it, aren't you, Linda?
It gives a finish, doesn't it? It's just something that if you've got good quality products, then give the clasp, which is at the back, the same finish as the front.
Absolutely. And don't necessarily have the clasp around the back, you know, have it around the front, have it around the, you know, have it around the side. Janice has got 4 of these. Well done to you, Maker, and 5 for Raymond. And also what's so lovely about these is as well, they've got such a design to them. This could be your motif, this could be your design, this could be your kind of theme, the theme of your collection, if you like, which will make it even easier to kind of make your kind of clearly defined collections of jewellery. Really, really lovely that. Well done, everyone. Makers come through. Well done, Alan. Check out my lovely. Well done. Okay. So we bought these to you. We bought these to you a few weeks ago. I'm trying to remember if it was February or January. 26th of Jan. Yeah. And I was kind of taken aback by these when we first launched them. If we were talking about one gemstone, if we were talking about tourmaline, or we were talking about sapphire, or we were talking about spinel, this would be amazing. But we're not just talking about one gemstone. We're talking about aquamarine, a variety of beryl. We're talking about rose quartz, pink variety of quartz. And we're talking about lavender amethyst, which is the purple variety of quartz. We're talking about 3 different gemstones. We were talking, when we bought these to wear, about tone, saturation and hue. And we were talking about what tone is, what saturation is, what hue is. So tone is, what colour is it? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it red? What colour is it? Yeah? Is it yellow? Saturation is how saturated the colour is. So these have got a very, very light saturation of colour. They've got a saturation of, I mean, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess what the percent is, but I'd say, let's say 20%, 25% saturation, okay? And hue is how vivid that colour is. So are we talking about a fluorescent yellow, or are we talking about a lemon meringue pie yellow? Okay, how saturated I beg your pardon, how vivid that colour is. Okay, so for these to, I mean, obviously they've all got different tones, they're all different colours. You're looking at purple, pink and blue. For them to all have almost identical saturation and almost identical hue, and they're 3 different gemstones, I think is, the gemstone geek in me is absolutely amazed by. We bought you, the Sarah Bennett collection, which is a fantastic collection, which we did many, many moons ago. And we bought you beryl, strands of multicolour beryl, and it was aquamarine, it was the beginnings of morganite, it was the beginnings of heliodor, it was the beginnings of emerald. That's all fantastic. That's impressive enough. But that's all one gemstone family. What's so impressive about this is it's 3 different gemstones, 2 different gemstone families, but 3 different gemstones, and they are all identical in that saturation and that incredible hue. These are your 8mm rounds. I've got an entire collection of these here for you. These are your 8mm rounds on a 38 centimetre strand. I think it's probably impossible to make bad jewellery with these. I think whatever you make, whether it's stretchy bracelets, wedding jewellery, commemorative jewellery, Easter jewellery, jewellery for a prom, you know, your first piece of jewellery, whoever it's for, whatever it's for, you are going to be able to make the most beautiful pieces with this. Price point wise, and by the way, they're all natural, which for the for the rose quartz and for the amethyst, that's impressive, that's great. For the aquamarine, that's almost impossible. The vast majority of aquamarine we are being offered at this moment in time, if it looks like this, if it's this kind of size, almost all of it is filled. This is completely natural. It's not filled, it's not heated, it's completely natural. Not just the rose quartz, not just the amethyst, but the aquamarine as well. That is almost unheard of. I can bring you filled aquamarine, and it's really, really lovely. But to bring you aquamarine like this, and for it to retain that colour, and for it to look this good, and for it to be natural, is incredibly rare. To get this kind of colour out of aquamarine, it's almost always either filled or heated to get those blues, to knock out those greens and bring out the blues. This is completely natural, which is very, very unusual. Okay, so here we go. Susan in Norfolk, Elizabeth in Devon, well done to you as well. There's more people coming through. Buy ahead with these. Do get as many of these as you possibly can. I think you are going to be able to make such beautiful, whimsical jewellery with these. And you can either go for a really let's say you wanted to practice your pearl knotting with these. You could go for a really complementing dove grey, white cream, or you could go for a really big contrast with a bright purple or a bright green maybe. Just so lovely. Gold, silver, rose gold, antique, bronze. It's going to go with all of your metals as well. Here we go. We need to reset that screen there, lovely. I don't know if you can do that ever or not. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. £24.99. I launched these with guest designer Mark. He fell in love with them. I fell in love with them. I mean, this is just so lovely. Whether you love these because they are completely natural qualities, whether you've fallen in love with the palette, there's so much to love with this showcase, isn't there, Linda?
It's almost like when I look at them, I see baby nursery. You know that. So for a new mum, or I pick out the blues if there was a baby boy, and the pinks for a girl or something like that. It's got that pastel baby. Very gentle, isn't it?
Gentle, and pastel, but you can still see the colours.
Oh, the blues, amazing.
It's not like a suggestion of purple, a suggestion of pink. They're definite. The saturation is there, but they're pastels, which is just so lovely. And well done to you as well, Susan, Elizabeth, loads of you there. Well done. Okay, 6 mils. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fine. Absolutely. Here we go. So 6 mils. I don't know about you, Linda, but many of our guest designers would say these are the kind of desert island kind of sizes, 6 mil rounds. That you can set this into any beaded design imaginable, can't you?
That's true.
Yeah, you really can. Cluster them together, make a bubble style piece, make a beaded bead, really make a statement, or just as simple stretches. I probably wouldn't, especially my eldest daughter, who's a little string bean, I probably wouldn't make her a stretchy bracelet using the 8 mils, but I would definitely use the 6 mils. But I would wear a stretchy in the 6 mils as well, and in the 8 mils. So, you've got something which is going to be suitable for absolutely everybody out there. We were talking earlier on, on the Wall of Fame, about the wire crinkler tool. You can make your wire crinkles, put them either side of these, and you could effectively kind of channel set these as well. They'd look absolutely beautiful. Barbara, well done to you, my lovely. Thank you, Eva. Maker in 5. Karen, well done to you as well. Here we go. 20 quid. Amazing. And I know it's kind of there. I'm asking you to appreciate something in these gemstones, which isn't necessarily something you would think about first off. But the fact that these are all natural, believe you and I, to get natural rose quartz and natural amethyst in these kind of colours, it's brilliant. To get your natural aquamarine, that is really, really rare. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. 10 mils. Oh, okay. 10 mils. So this is a shorter strand. Price point wise, and what these cost us to make, we can't bring you 10 mils in 38 centimetre strands. It's just enough. We can't. There's not enough of them. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. and that, and that. And look at that amethyst, and look at that rose quartz, that's beautiful. Let's match the price point of the 6 mils. Here we go. Here we go, my lovelies, £20. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So delicate, so pretty. Actually, excuse me, one of those aquamarines in there, in fact, a couple of them are more of a greeny blue. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
You get the ferric and ferrous ions inside of aquamarine, which gives you either a blue or a green, and you can tell that they're natural because you've got a bluey green there, which is really interesting. Normally it's heated, which knocks out the greens and promotes the blues, but here you can see it's completely natural. Well, I'm telling you it's natural. It is 100% natural, and you've got more of a green going through there, which I think is really, really pretty. Gorgeous. Well done. £14.99. Well done. Even lower for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Oh my word. Incredible. £14.99. Congratulations. Well done. Shall we do the 12 mil? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Are we doing the 12 mil, did you say? Yeah. Or are they 10? No, they're, yeah. Yeah. 10 mil. These are 12s, I think, aren't they? Oh, they were for the 12. Ah. Right, so, oh, gee whiz, that was a bit low. Look at this one here. Look at that. You look at that gemstone there. Who wouldn't want that in the middle of a mala star necklace as your guru bead to sit and to hold and to kind of meditate with? 4 mils. Sorry, beg your pudding. Oh, dearie, no. Here we go. 4 mils. Neary's lost his rag. Oh, for goodness sake. You're trying to do about 11 different things. I know you are, love. I know. Here we go. Do you know what, Neary? £15. Yeah, stuff it. Why not? These are gorgeous. Soft, gentle. So sweet. But not kind of... What's so lovely about these, they're not cutesy. They're very delicate, but they're not kind of... They're kind of watercolour versions, aren't they, of pastel tones?
Monet.
Yes. Oh, Monet's water lilies. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful natural tones in there. So peaceful and calm. And if somebody said to you, I've made you a piece of jewellery and it's pink, blue, purple, you might think, oh my gosh, that sounds a bit much. They work. They're so harmonious, aren't they? They work together so beautifully. Well done. 3 different gemstones all working together absolutely beautifully. Well done, everybody. £14.99. Well done. Now, yep, I've got it. Okay, so we will drop the prices on all the ones we haven't played there. This. Oh my gosh. Really? Lauren, our lovely floor manager today, was the savage producer who launched this. I don't know how she got her hands on it. First time producing a Jewellery Maker show and she had red jade. Don't get used to it, Lauren. Can hear her in the background there giggling away. Hope you weren't too silly with it. Never. But she blooming was. Should we do it as a star by? Star by, let's go. This is ridiculous. Look at this recording. That is the absolute epitome of red jade colour, isn't it? It's because it's not a, I can't see anything red. It's not a scarlet red. It's not a postbox red, is it? It's like a sun-dried tomato, paprika, spicy red. It's a lot more grown up and sophisticated. It's a lot more, it's not as one-dimensional as a red, is it? It's not a fire engine red. Oh, it's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. We're bringing you a red jade strand of 3 to 4 mil rounds. Gosh, they are absolutely stunning. Beautiful 3 to 4 mil rounds. Oh my gosh. Clarity on these, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. And then I'm going to show you, I'm just going to put that down for a sec, this carving. This is a dragon carving. Heat only. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. It is like fire, isn't it? What I love about this carving, this gorgeous dragon, is it's very much like those kind of willow pattern style pieces that you see where the dragon is just kind of curling around the pattern. The reason why you don't see the full dragon, it's believed in Eastern culture that mere mortals should never see the full dragon. He's always weaving in and out of clouds, or you see the front but not the back, or whatever it might be. You're meant to die if you see the whole dragon. Gee whiz, that's a bit strong, isn't it? Wow. So yeah, you'll never see a carving or a painting or a depiction of a dragon in Eastern culture where you see the whole dragon. It's absolutely gorgeous. What I love about this is the size as well. It's not too large. I mean, it's large enough, obviously, but it's not too large. I could absolutely imagine that, 2 of those in a pair of earrings, 1 of those in a pendant. I can imagine a guy wearing that, actually. If it was larger, I'd say it was, definitely for a lady, but that is a gorgeous kind of size. If you wanted to put that on a jump ring and then on some leather cord, that would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it? It's a great size, isn't it? I can imagine a lot of you seed beading around this as well, making a lovely seed bead bezel out of this, or using that beautiful mother of pearl strand that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour, maybe. Oh. Starting off, for the strand and the carving, starting off at £500. Amazing, gorgeous, incredible. Nope. Isn't that impressive? Such an impressive quality. How many of these do we have, Neri? 12?
Oh.
My gosh. Have you ever had the chance to work with red jade, Linda?
No. When I see that, I think of Chinese lacquerwork furniture.
Oh, yes.
And I just want to put gold and black with it and just make this amazing piece. It just reminds me of that.
Do you know what? There's a fantastic article, which if you love your kind of, your antique kind of furniture and things like that, there was a very famous article, and it all came to auction a couple of years ago. Very famous auction where Christie's went to a house in the French Riviera that had been in a family for generations, hundreds of years. And they were told that there was some beautiful Chippendale furniture there. There was some really old Chinese lacquerwork furniture there as well. And the furniture specialist turned up at this house, this enormous sprawling house on the French Riviera. And they went into the lobby of the house, and there was the most exquisite furniture. And these pieces of furniture had been in the family since new, so they'd never been to auction. They'd never been to auction. People had never had the chance to buy them. But what they actually found, which was worth many times more than any of this furniture were glass-fronted cabinets with jade snuff bottles in, hundreds of them, and they were all individually worth many times more than any of this furniture. Wow. And what's so exciting about that, none of it had ever been sold before. It had all been in the family since new. None of it had ever been to auction before. You know, a lot of these pieces you see at auction have been sold 3 or 4 times. And it literally broke records. It broke records around the world. And you've got pieces carved out of this kind of material.
That's true. They have perfume bottles that shape.
Yeah, absolutely. Virginia and Hampshire, well done to you. I've already got people coming through, people with this in their baskets. This is fantastic. Well done. When you look at red jade in the marketplace, whether it's heated, whether it's completely natural, you know, no heat, and you look at the value of these pieces, you look at the value and the kind of the prices that they sell for. It is unbelievable that we can do this. $499, not your price. How about we do this? $199. £199. You look at this piece here, which sold, I don't know where it sold, but it sold by the looks of it at auction. It sold in Hong Kong. It went to auction with an estimate on it of 41 to 46,000 US dollars. That's absolute. I mean, that's just incredible. That is a really beautiful red quality you're going to be getting there. But if you look at some of the others as well, where it says red, and you've got a suggestion of red, a swoosh of red. Dave's taking the clicker with him. A little suggestion, a fluff of red, if you like. Heating may lighten some overly dark greens and cause yellow staining to appear reddish in colour. This is not the same as chemically treated or bleached jadeite. Yeah, so this is only heated. This is you know, this isn't chemically altered. This isn't acid treated. This isn't plunged or polymer impregnated. This is all as absolutely as genuine and as natural as it gets. $199, incredible quality, absolutely incredible quality. Why don't we do a minute clock, and then we're going to do floor manager / producer Lauren's price. Now, she's fairly new to producing. Dare I say it, she was probably trying to show off. But I have to say, she's brave. She is brave to do this. We're going to give you the lowest price I think we have ever done for a carving and strand project. It is incredible. Less than 30 seconds. All I'm going to say to you is pop it in your basket. Don't check out till you're happy with the price. You will genuinely be happy with it. You will be over the moon with the price point. We're about to take it down to an unrecognisable deal for you. Just very quickly, have a look at this red jadeite bangle. Would you say that's red? Or would you say it's 70% white, 30% orange? I wouldn't say it's red at all. Ready? Steady? Here we go. Crazy deal. All the way down. £99. For the strand and the carving, yours today. And by the way, you're going to have the chance to get this on your individual split payments of 33.33. 3 individual split payments of 33.33. By all means, get this home. Don't do anything with it. And you know, the design will come to you over the next few months. It's yours today. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee with it as well. But I can guarantee you're not going to need it. Justin in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. We've literally we're down to single figures now. It's yours today for £99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Opportunities like this are few and far between now on JewelleryMaker. And by the way, any of these remaining Guess what's going to happen with it? Yep, Wayno is going to come in and he's taking all of the red jade over to Gems TV. Even strands like this, because what they're doing is they're taking them over to Gems TV, they're making them into little bracelets, and then they're selling them on. And it will not sell for 99. You know, we're talking, you know, 199, maybe 249. Justin, well done to you. Gigi, well done to you in California. Great to see you, my lovely. Congratulations, everybody coming through to get this today. Well done. These opportunities are few and far between, and the window, like I say, the window of opportunity, it is closing. You know it is. You know it is. When was the last time I bought you a red jade offering like this? Yours today, well done. Check out your baskets, well done. We're down to the last couple of opportunities. Suzanne in Chichester, well done to you as well. Beautiful part of the country, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can, and use those split payments. You're not paying any more. Do you know the amount of, what was I looking at the other day? It was an infomercial for something. And you looked at the split payments or whatever they described them as, and the split payments with all of the interest added on, it was unbelievable how much more you were paying.
That's not good.
It's really sad, isn't it? Yeah. The whole point of split payments is that it makes it affordable, makes it achievable, makes it accessible. You know, and makes it budget friendly. So fantastic, well done to you. Jane's just checked out, well done. Suzanne, well done to you as well, my lovely. Yes. How many do we have? If you do this, have you just done that? Okay. Michael, this is rather unplanned, so much so he hasn't even got it ready. We're about to do a totally illegal deal. If anybody in the studio breathes a word of this to any of the management, I know where you live. Star by. Do you know what? I thought of asking him for a steal of the day as well, but I didn't because I thought that's unfair because he was totally unprepared for this. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Linda just described this as possibly a mafia deal, which I love. Neri's in there. He's hiding behind his computer monitor because he knows he shouldn't have done this. The stress attached to this deal we're about to do, hoping and praying that this is going to work. Because if it doesn't, if it does, fantastic. And if it sells out, even better. Because what that means is all evidence is erased. Right, we've got a strand of jade here. I've got a strand of jade and a deal which is unrepeatable, irreplaceable. You haven't asked anybody's permission for this, have you, Neri? No. No, he hasn't. But you know what? Stuff it. Why not? You only live once, I say. I know. You only live once. This is a one-off deal. We have not asked permission for it, but to be fair, Cherry's not here today, so I think we're okay. I really hope she's not watching. One-time deal, okay? So we're going to offer you a deal on this strand of jade, okay? Here we go. Graphics are going to be live in 9 seconds. Believe you and I, you think you know what's going to happen? Oh my word. If anybody breathes a word of this to Cherry or anybody, oh gosh. Feel slightly nauseous. Right. Type A jadeite, 6 more rounds. This is the height of Machiavellian deals. It really is. We're going to get in so much trouble. Why? Michael, show that slide. Ho, ho! 3 for 2. Your jadeite is second to none. The best quality I've seen. James, the future of jadeite. And I love it, says Sally. Sally, you're going to love it even more. Because it's a 3 for 2 deal. Oh my gosh. There's no going back now, is there? There's no going back now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Up until about a month or two ago, we couldn't do 3 for 2 deals. You look genuine. You look genuinely confused.
Yes, I am.
So a 3 for 2 deal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of work that has to go on. Nearly
Yeah.
went very quiet about 10 minutes ago. He was cooking this deal up. Cooking. Because a 3 for 2 deal means, Janet, you've got the right idea. Oh my gosh. Janet's bought 3. Okay? So anybody who wants to take advantage of this deal, buy 3 or multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. You buy 3, we will sort it out when you check out that you're actually only going to pay for 2. You buy 6, we will sort it out when you check out, we will sort it out that you are only paying for 4. Whatever you do, do not check out 2, do not check out 5, do not check out 8, because if you do, you're doing yourself out of a free strand. Okay? So you've got to check, if you want to take advantage of if you only want to check out 1, check out 1. That's absolutely fine. No problem at all. But if you want to take advantage of this deal, check out 3 or multiples of 3. On jade, oh my gosh, this is stupidly low. So as it stands at the minute, for £100, you're getting 3 strands. That's amazing. Janet, you're taking advantage of this deal. Jane, I think, is going to. So's Gigi. So's Maker in Gloucestershire. So's Susan. Fantastic. Amazing. Brilliant. Well done. What if I was to tell you today a 3 for 2 deal for type A Burmese jadeite, 100% natural, multi-buy. The more you buy, the more you save, basically. That's basically how it goes, isn't it? I'm all up for 3 for 2 on magnesite or findings or components or things that we can get. On jade, that's something very different, isn't it? Oh, and by the way, it's not your price. Right, we've got to make sure all of these sell out, Neary, otherwise there's going to be smack bottom sandwiches all around. Smack bottom sandwiches for lunch. Madge, you've got 3 in your basket. Gigi's got 6 in her basket. Maker and Gloucestershire, 3 in your basket. Susan, you've got 6 in your basket as well. This is amazing. 40 seconds. A genuine 3 for 2 deal. Check out 3 or derivatives of 3 if you want to take advantage of this incredible deal. Angela, Madge, Maker. Oh gosh. I'm actually going to repeat that. Neary's saying this is one of the most outrageous things he's ever done as a producer. Honestly, give that boy an inch, he'll take a mile. Always. Always. Selling far too close to the wind, taking advantage of the fact that Cherry's not here. God love her. She's at home thinking, oh, lovely Neary. He's lovely. Yeah, I can trust Neary. Oh my gosh. She's going to come back into... It's a complete rascal. Dizzy rascal. She's going to come back into work tomorrow with complete decimation. There's going to be nothing left. Ready? Steady. This is stupid. Neary. This is Neary's price, not mine. $29.99. Today, for £60, you can get 3 strands of type A jadeite. You can get over, oh my gosh, Neary, for £60, you're going to get over 1 metre of jadeite. There you go. How does that sound? Yes? So for £60, you've got a metre of jadeite. Check out 3 strands. Go, go, go. Irene, Patricia, maker in Manchester, maker in 5. Elizabeth, Angela's got 3. Why don't you? Gigi wants 3. Gloucestershire wants 3. Susan wants 6. Go, go, go. Check out 3 or multiples of 3 if you want to take advantage of that incredible 3 for 2 deal. Go, go, go. Renfrewshire, Middlesex, Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, California, Gloucestershire, Essex, London, Suffolk, Derbyshire, Shropshire, Fife. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? Susan, Isabel, Maker, Patricia, well done. And the material's amazing as well. 20 left. 20 left, which could easily go to 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, which could go to 7 people. Well, less 6 people, if you all check out 3. 6 more people if you all check out 3. Anna's got 3. Elizabeth's got 3. Anna's bought 3. Maker in Renfrewshire 3. Patricia 3. Susan 3. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Yeah, if you want 3, you've got to check out now. Yeah, I mean, let's $29.99 for 1 strand is amazing. But yeah, amazing. 7 chances left. Stock versus clock. Susan 3, Anna 3, Elizabeth 3, Isabel 3, Renfrewshire 3. There's 3 for 2 deals, and then there's 3 for 2 deals. And this is a 3 for 2 deal with a Neri on top. That's absolutely crazy. Well done. Maker in London 3, Agnes 3, Susan 3. I don't know how many we've got left. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Well done. Fantastic. Incredible. Well done. I think that is pretty much sold out. 1 left. That's amazing. Well done. Right, do not go anywhere. Coming back, we have got, just the jewel. Sorry, Eva, she's literally just abandoning her post. How dare you? We haven't gone to the break yet. Got these gorgeous fan designs coming up after the break with Linda. I love these. Oh my gosh, they're so modern. They're so statementy and just wonderful, wonderful artisan style pieces coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. We've got our masterclass. See you in a sec.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Jewellery makers, this weekend, it's going to be something special. Friday, I'm going to be joined by the absolutely beautiful Claire McDonald. Such a talent. We've got a really special show. Your early bird is all about some beautiful heart connectors. Your 9 o'clock is about a brand new clover strand. Your deal of the day is a launch of Lindstrom pliers. And then at 11 o'clock, we have a showcase that I know so many of you have been waiting for. It's Pow Shell. It's back in the vault. Absolutely spectacular and unbelievable deals. And Saturday, I'm going to be joined by our very own Debs. Oh, my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Your early bird, we have 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite gemstones, of course, that is malachite gem set pendant in silver, and we've also got it in gold-plated sterling silver. 11 o'clock, a gem for the collectors. We have the last opportunities of your beautiful black Khotan. And Sunday, it's the final countdown. It's my final show after 13 wonderful years, and I'm going to be sharing the screen with the wonderful Mark Smith. Our early bird is a 925 sterling silver openable cage pendant. Let's just say your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. One for the collectors. It's gonna be an amazing, yet ever so slightly emotional show, an emotional weekend. I hope you can join us. That's this weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Thursday. I have got one of the most incredible sapphire spectacles that you guys have ever witnessed. If you know anything about me, you know I live and breathe in the world of corundum. I am over the moon to come and join you this Thursday morning for a show that simply can't be missed.
So, the 3 for 2 deal, I think we've got 6 chances left. Is that right, Neary? Someone cancelled 3. Oh! Okay. So, Maker in Yorkshire, Samantha, Renfrewshire, Dorset, Yorkshire, Derbyshire, California, Gloucestershire or Essex. If you want to check out, you go for it. Because there's some chances left. I like a deal like that, don't you? Like a 3 for 2.
Yeah. I love a bargain.
Oh, do you? They are there, aren't they? The bargains are there to be had. Oh my word! Right, this jewellery is like it's the kind of jewellery I think you'd see with a lovely mug behind it. Thank you, Michael. It's the kind of jewellery you'd see in a museum, or in a gallery, I think.
Oh, thank
you. Don't you think?
Well, I'm fascinated by ancient symbolism and all that sort of thing. So there's probably a bit of that there. That is my style.
It is the kind of jewellery that looks like it could have been made last week or 3 centuries ago.
Or by the Aztecs.
Yes, absolutely. It's great. It's
well,
just
funny
gorgeous.
enough, I would call them Aztec style earrings.
Would you?
Yeah, yeah. But it all comes from a circle, because I was trying to think, if you were just beginning metalwork,
yes, and
you just want to have a go at sawing something, and then we'll talk about the punches later, because having a go at putting this texture on it.
Yes, gorgeous.
Then all you need to do is really start with a circle, and I brought along just some templates.
Oh,
that maybe. I could put them on the overhead and people could take a screenshot, because really that's all you need to get started is draw a circle, and you can get these, you can buy templates, you can draw round something circular, find something at home, and then you'll see by cutting them in half, you've immediately got 2 earrings.
Yes.
by turning them the other way, you can suspend them on
lovely.
chains.
Really lovely.
Yes. You can also rivet them together.
This is nice. I like that.
Yeah, you can take the circle and cut it into portions and then connect it. And I'm just trying to show out of something very, very, just a simple shape, cutting it into pieces for your metal, because you're going to get sheet metal for the kit. Then you can start designing and using texture. So with texture, you just have to have a simple shape. You don't have to design anything naturalistic.
Yes.
And really, that's what my masterclass is about, keeping it simple.
That's fantastic. You are going to be getting, with this project, you are going to be getting an instruction booklet which guides you through how to make these gorgeous fan style earrings, which is absolutely gorgeous. I just love everything about these. I love the slight oxidization. I love the patination. I love the wave design that you've gone for there. It's all going to be included in this instruction booklet. So that's just fantastic to know, isn't it? Now, you've got, oh gosh, wow, this is heavy. You've got a lot with this. So are these two separate projects, Neri? Is it all one?
It's all one, but
Oh.
my problem was I was sent it, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or so, and the posts
Yes.
can't be glued on because they're not flat. They've got a little cup. So I have had to break them up into two separate projects.
That's fine. Yes, okay.
But it comes as one, so I'm going to talk about two separate projects.
Okay, brilliant. So you've got, with this project, your earring backs and your earring posts. And I'll show you the earring posts in a couple of seconds. Yeah, they've got this little kind of cup design here. So these are going to be fantastic if you've maybe got a round or bead-shaped. Perfect. Thank you,
So
Linda.
show those, and then I'll show you what you can do with them.
So you've got these gorgeous little cup-style stud earrings. Now, we very, very, very rarely do these kinds of earring studs. The beautiful thing with these is they are ready to go to set and to make into earrings. And as Linda's got here, go on, Linda, you show us what you've made with these.
So what I did, because I could see I couldn't glue them directly to the metal.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Or solder them or anything.
Yeah.
I found all my little, in fact, if you've just got two leftover beads from a necklace, they take 6mm or 8mm beads. So there's rose quartz.
And you've literally just glued them on there?
I've literally just glued them on.
Oh, fantastic.
But then, because there are lots of lovely little charms and things in the kit, you can make a rest of your, dangly earrings. So you can wear, basically, you can create fantastic, I would call them capsule jewelry sets. You can, you can wear them at work. You've got the stud, and then you go out for dinner, and you've got your dangly earrings. So you can, and then you can swap the ends of all the different types. You can see different types of earrings that
they're lovely. I like those.
So I've created different dangles that you can swap with the studs.
Because you've got these beautiful little
charm
blanks as well, which are just gorgeous. These are brushed copper blanks that you've got here. You've got floral ones. You've got little kind of coin-shaped ones. I love this pattern. I love this kind of a texture. Heart-shaped ones, you've got these disc ones, the heart-shaped ones, and you've got the floral ones as well, which are just gorgeous, and you can see the luster on these. So 4 of the discs, 4 of the flowers, and 4 of the beautiful hearts. You've then got, with all of this as well, copper sheet. Now, this is, so you've got copper sheet. The copper that you're going to be getting here, does it say what the gauge of the copper is?
Well,
Do you know?
I was sent brass, you see, and it was, I think it's 0.6.
Okay, perfect. So, 0.6 gauge copper sheet, which is absolutely fantastic. That's going to be more than enough to kind of create these earring designs. But you are also going to be getting these. Now, this is where you're able to add the texture onto the copper sheet. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous.
This is what excited me most.
I bet. Wow. Oh, wow. These are incredible. Sorry, Eva, I don't know how close you can get to these stamps, but these are absolutely awesome. So you get in here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different stamps. Look at the textures you've got there. From your kind of almost your bark to your hatching to your dots to, oh wow.
To
these
scales.
To gorgeous, yes, to scales. Oh my words. And that's how you've created the patination on the metal.
Yeah. So if you like making dragons or fish or whatever, you can see how you could decorate or fur or bark. So these are a must-have for a
I've
metal
not
worker.
seen these kinds of blanks before. I've seen lots of different blanks before, lots of different punches, and they're letters, or it's a star motif or a heart motif. But to give you what is effectively texture. Gosh, and I don't know if you've worked with polymer clay before, but do you remember the Lisa Pavelka texturing stamps? And they were kind of these lovely sheets, and you press it into clay, and you get these lovely kind of textured stamp. That's the only time I've seen it kind of texture stamps. But these, oh my gosh, they give you the look of, as Linda quite rightly says, fur, scales. Kind of wood, bark. It's really lovely, rather than a very crisp motif of a star, a heart, whatever it might be. It's actual physical texture that you can put on your metal. These are absolutely awesome. Love these. Wow. What, is that the start price? And hang on, we're starting off at £50. And that is including the... Okay, right. The price of £50 for me is totally absorbed by all these stamps. Everything else is free. So all of the earring findings, the blanks, the copper sheet. For me, and the instructions, for me, that's everything there is free, because all you're paying for are these texture stamps. And by the way, these are going to last forever. They really will do. You look after them, they will look after you. That is incredible. For these 12 stamps alone, oh my gosh, wow. That is less than £3 per texture stamp, and everything else is free. Oh wow, that's incredible. Be honest as well, Linda, because I'm looking at this, and obviously you've used these textures across quite a, over much more than the circumference of these stamps. Do you have to be very precise and very careful about how and where you apply them, or is there a bit of artistic license?
There's a bit of artistic license, because you really can't be so precise.
Yes.
Because otherwise you're going to get little... Also, it depends how you hold them. If you just... Some of them come out and some of them don't.
Yes.
So you've just got to say that this is... Instead of planishing, something that you've got a ball peen hammer and you're making little dapping marks.
Yes.
You use them in that same way that you can... You just want that texture.
You can overlay them.
Yeah.
See that, and that for me is so exciting, especially if you're brand new to your wire, and to your metal smithing and your metal kind of stamping, because the reason why that works so well is, let's say if you wanted to create a pair of earrings like this, and you wanted to put stars around the bottom, you've really got to make sure that the stars are all facing the same way, that they're all the same distance from the outside of the earring, that they're all equally spaced. And that, for me, that's too much pressure for me. What I love so much about these earrings is you can put your stamps on here, and if that overlays that slightly, that's okay. You can see that you've got that kind of definition around the edge, roughly, and then another texture in the middle, roughly. But the lovely thing about these is you don't have to be that prescriptive. No. You don't have to be, I need to put it there. So for entry-level wire metal stamping, this is absolutely ideal. This is revolutionary for so many people out there, and what a price! That's like an introductory price.
Amazing.
£30. And bearing in mind, we're not done. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Bearing in mind, these texturing stamps can last you for years. Years and years. Forever. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, my mum has got a pair of Robert Welch scales that she had at college, and she still uses them now, and she's 74. you know, and she still uses them now because she's looked after them. They will look. I mean, when I say look after, all I mean is occasionally they might need a bit of WD-40 on them, a bit of oil on them, just to kind of help kind of keep them from rusting. But if they do rust, just rub them down with a bit of sandpaper. You'll be absolutely fine. This is honestly a phenomenal deal at £30. I'm amazed we can go lower. There can't be anything in it for us at this price, Neri. There's not enough people there. Sorry, that is for the last auction. This is how many people are coming through to get this. Look how many people are there. We see enough of you there. Do you know what? I'm really glad Linda isn't wearing. I'm really glad. Oh my gosh.
That is an amazing deal. Just for the punches.
Okay, so let's work that out. That's
I can't work it out.
That is £2 a punch. That's £2 per texture stamp, and the rest is free.
And then you're getting the metal and the earring findings
and the instructions for free.
And the charms.
Yeah, and the charms, exactly, for free. That's amazing. Right, this is crazy. If we see enough of you there, Neri's going to take this to £20. But we have to see you there. We have to see you there. And you can see, I mean, this is beautifully photographed. You can see here that although you've got the different texture around the edge of these earrings and in the middle, you've got two different textures going on there. What's so lovely is it's still organic. It's very much kind of up to you how much you pattern it, how, you know, whether you do it nice and spaced out, whether you have them all clustered on top of each other. Anything works. Anything goes. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to see your jewellery that you make with this. This is beautiful. This is proper statementy. This is, oh, fantastic. Oh, look at those earrings. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, okay. This is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. How many of this project do we have, Neri? Whoa! That's why you're doing £20. That's why he's going to do £20. Do you know what? That's a great shout, actually. 12 o'clock on a Tuesday is meant to be a beginner's hour. Oh. So anyone who's brand new to jewellery making, on a Tuesday in the 12, I mean, beginners can join you anytime you like. But if you are a beginner, Tuesday afternoon, 12 o'clock is kind of a beginner's hour, yeah? It's not Tuesday today, it's Wednesday. This is, to all intents and purposes, this is a beginner's hour because it's entry level. It's honestly, you are going to be able to make the most incredible pieces. You are going to have so much fun texturing your metal sheets. What does that message say, Neri? Neri, you're naughty, but we love you. Yes. He is very naughty. We are going to take this price lower. Yeah. How many steps are the instructions? Do you know?
24.
24-step instruction booklet, which themselves, you know better than anybody because you know with your
oh my goodness,
with your YouTube and with your YouTube channel as well. You know that instructions like this 24-step instruction booklet on Sewing Street, they'd be selling those for £10-15 just for the instructions. We give them away free. We must be mad. We must be mad. And it takes our guest designers hours, even professionals like Linda. You're going to be getting it today. I can't believe I'm saying Rachel in Cornwall. Do you know who that is?
Oh, it's Rachel Norris. Oh, I love Rachel.
There you go. If it's good enough for Rachel Norris, it's good enough for anyone. I have to. That is absolutely amazing. Of course she does. She wants to create fur, bark, scales. Yes. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's £20. Honestly, I can only imagine what you're going to be making with these. I'm so pleased for all of you. And what's going to be so lovely is, are we going to see these? Are we going to see these stamps in action? Are you going to use them? Yeah.
I'm going to we've also got tools, so I didn't know. I was going to do a bit of everything.
That would be really
Yeah.
lovely, because I want to see as well how easy it is to let's have a play, shall we? This is amazing. There's so many people there. Congratulations to everybody. Any questions that you've got, please do get them in, and we'll pose them to Linda. We'll do our best to answer them. They are so I can see bark, kind of stone. This is like the effect of stone almost, isn't it? Like almost like coral. Those kind of almost pores you've got there.
The way to test them is when you get them.
Yeah.
Is
Diamond
they'll
scales.
be covered in oil, machine
Yep.
oil. So first of all, get some kitchen roll when you open the packet up, because it will. And what I'd say to you is get a piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
And take each of your stamps out. And the way to sort of see that texture, because it's very hard to see how it's going to imprint on the metal.
Yeah.
And then just have a bash. Actually, I usually put a bit of black, rub it with a bit of black. Yeah, bash them onto, so you're embossing basically.
Oh!
And you can start seeing the...
Oh!
Do you see the imprint on your cardboard?
Absolutely!
I mean, this is not the best piece of card to get, but look at each one before you waste any metal. And that way you've got a little resume of each imprint on card.
Nice.
So when you come to decide, what are you going to make with them, what textures you like best, you can see them easier. That's how they'll print out on the metal.
Could you, would it work, maybe not as well, if you got a piece of grease-proof paper and a wax crayon and did a bit of kind of almost like a brass rubbing kind of thing over the top?
A pastel crayon.
Yeah. And then as Linda quite rightly says, you've got that resume, you've got that kind of that kind of little tasting card, if you like, of each one of these textures. This is so exciting. There's so many of you there. I'm so pleased for you. And although you've described this as kind of beginner intermediate, I can sense why you've described it as beginner/intermediate.
Yeah.
Is it because of the piercing and the kind of the as well? But as far as metal stamping goes, this is beginner. Off you go.
It's beginners, but if you're an intermediate jeweller, you've got to have these stamps.
Absolutely. I mean, we've seen, guest designer Rachel Norris coming through to get these. She's had pieces of jewellery exhibited at the V&A. And if it's, she's coming through to get these because of the textures. I mean, this is astonishing. And I don't like using this word because I'm not really allowed to, but it's astonishing value. It really is. For £20, that is astonishing value. Mandy and Hartlepool, I've been after some texture stamps for a while. They've either been too generic, neat, or very expensive. That's it. When you've got designs which are too neat, as in, let's say these had 2 rows of zigzags on them, yeah? If you don't match them up, one zigzag to the other, it's going to go, people are going to go, right, that's where the join is. The beautiful thing about these is, because they're very organic designs, you can overlay them, you can put them kind of space out, however you want to space them, and they will always look fantastic.
In fact, I would call them organic texture stamps. That's how I'd label this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Incredible. Right, do you want, let's have a play, Linda.
Should we have a play?
Yeah, let's go.
So when you get this, you will need a saw. So where do I start? Do I start with a saw? Because you're going to offer the saw.
If we can bring the saw to air,
Yeah. So if you're starting out with metalwork, this is really, today is one of the best sort of kits you're going to get.
Yeah.
You need your sheet metal, you need a saw, and today you've got the saw.
Yeah, we've got the German saw.
You've got the German saw, which is great because it's variable. It means that if you break a blade, you can always use the rest of the blade. So you can go up and down, and use whatever. So I'm imagining everyone knows how to, I think you've got saw blades too, how to use your saw blades. You've got different saw blades for different thicknesses of metal.
Yeah.
For this particular thickness of gauge metal that you're going to get, I would use the 2/0s, or even the 1/0s. So that's for thinner metal sheet. For thicker metal sheet, you're going to go up to the thicker. So they've just got bigger teeth.
Okay, fantastic.
To cut.
You also get the needle files with this pack as well.
This is amazing.
It's £20 for the whole lot, for the saw frame, for the blades, and for the needle files, which is fantastic.
Fantastic. And they're a must-have if you're working.
They
with
really
metal.
are.
Yeah, they're absolutely essential.
Great stuff.
So you'd put your saw blade in. You also get beeswax, I think.
Oh, fantastic!
It's not out, but I'm pretty sure it came. And you make sure that the teeth are going downwards always. That it's
towards the handle.
Yeah, towards the handle. That when you ping it, it does have a bit of a guitar sound.
Yes, lovely.
So it's nice and taut, and you'll just put a bit of beeswax on there.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd cut. Obviously, you if you have a template, you can draw around that template to make your shape. And for this particular project, the fan earring project, I was just working with circles. So I draw my circle round, and then I brought along this bench peg. It's not what I use at home, but I thought this would, I don't know if the camera can move to, I know I'm not in the right position. I usually sit much lower. I don't normally sit at this height to cut, but I'm just going to go round to where I finished off cutting. So when you're cutting, you go into the hole of your bench peg, and you saw it's the downward cut that cuts.
Yeah.
See, I should really be lower because my hand will go lower.
Yes.
Because I'm sitting too high, I can't sort of get that downward. But as you curve it round, you blow on it to get rid of the dust so you can see where you're going. And slowly you come around to where you want to be. Right, so I could go around the whole circle and finish off, or when you're coming to turn around, you do little tiny movements in the same place until, so it's cutting, and then with your other hand you turn the metal, so you keep your saw blade in exactly the same position.
Nice.
And then turn the metal, until it's facing the direction that you want to go.
Lovely. Beeswax is on air at the minute. That's great for kind of lubricating the blade of the saw, but also great for conditioning your silk as well. Gorgeous. $6.99 for that today. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that. That's fantastic. Oh, and you get some blades as well. Wow, brilliant. Fantastic. You get your saw blades with that as well. Great stuff.
So you can actually even get the wax on as you're going. If you feel you're going around another corner and it's starting to catch.
Yeah, lovely.
And you can see how, well, I don't have to go on and on, but anyway, you cut, keep sawing, and I was going to cut round and get that little, the reason I cut away that hole was, of course you can keep it totally flush, so it's just a half circle.
Yes.
But I felt with the fan design, it sort of had a better look to it, because you can create this sort of, and it looks more elegant, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
So that's a little bit about the cutting.
Gorgeous.
Using the saw blades, the metal, and everything like that. So the next thing is texturing, using these. I know this
fun
is
bit.
The fun bit. So let's show you. So as I said, you could test these out on a piece of cardboard, see which ones you want to test. And the good thing, when you're normally doing metal punching, you normally have to tape your metal. Well, I tend to tape my metal down onto my steel block.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't shift around too much. Because these are just random texture rather than a specific symbol.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that because you want just that randomness.
Okay.
So you can really just put your metal sheet or your piece or whatever you're doing without taping it down. The other thing about hammering is the best hammer for stamping these sort of punches is a brass head. So if you have a Whammer hammer, you do have that as one of the heads.
Yes,
so
lovely.
this is designed, and don't worry about it getting sort of nooks and sort of it does
Kinks
look
in it,
kinks
yeah.
in it. That is part of it, and the reason stamps work better with a brass head is brass is softer, much softer than the punch.
Ah,
And
okay, yeah.
so that the hardness of the punch will go into the metal. You've got the hard steel underneath, and it will stop there, but it'll go into the metal because this is the hard bit. It'll punch better. You'll get a crisper feel with a steel, with a brass head.
Great.
But otherwise, if you've got, don't use a planishing hammer because that's going to damage your domed surface. If you really don't have anything, then use a DIY hammer. But
yeah, okay.
That's what I say. So some of the punches, like the striations or the wood bark effect, do have to go one way. So they have little lines that you'll see go in one direction. So if you're using those, you want to make sure you're holding them in the way that you want them to go. I'd
probably put like a little Tipp-Ex arrow on top or something.
Put a spot. Yeah, put a spot in the direction of the lines, like a bit of nail varnish would do it.
Perfect. Yeah.
So you would hold it. Actually, this has got tape on it. Oh, there. Hold it flat on your block. Grip it hard, and again, great thing about these texture punches is normally you do one bash, don't you? Otherwise, the whole thing will jiggle. This doesn't matter.
Yes, exactly.
So you can do two. It's not great actually because it's, you know why? It's better without, it makes more noise, but it's better on a hard table surface.
Go for it.
So actually I'm going to get another one. But you'll see it better when I blacken it. So let's go again. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. Hold on. I'm going to put that there.
There you go.
Right. Let's get. Now you can see a little.
Oh,
Can you see
yes,
it?
yes,
I don't know
yes. Yes, lovely.
Yeah, that's better.
Gorgeous, Linda.
So the next thing you do once you, I actually with my earrings. In fact, can you pass me this one here? Yeah.
These ones.
Yeah. The way I used the textures in the end was to go around the outer with one punch, then the inner part of the circle with another.
Yes, lovely.
And that way you can see the repetition of those textures coming up. Rather, because if you go one on top of the other, you'll just get a bit of a mess. So to see each texture, take it in turns like that. And then what you need to do is get a permanent marker. If you want to add different, just to highlight the strands of your texture, you can actually use an old nail, and that will also give you little spots between the textures, which is also quite fun. When you've got 2 or 3 textures together, it sort of separates the lines. You can also use your other punches. If you've got letter punches, you could use, your X's or the L's or your V's for little arrowheads. Just to add other
lovely
other details there. So then, with a permanent marker, black marker, if you just go over everything, all your texture,
lovely,
and just leave that dry for a bit. If with copper you can actually use liver of sulfur, of course.
Yes, of course.
But for a beginner, maybe they haven't quite got to that point yet. So let that dry. You can't use liver of sulfur on brass. That's why I was using my permanent marker on the
fair
brass.
enough. Yeah.
But it still looks just the same. Now we might have sand paper coming up. There's some. You want fine sandpaper, or
here it is.
You've got some.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want, because these textures are not heavy, they're not really deep. You go for the finer gauges of sandpaper, or you can use wire wool. There you go.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you get a nice mix there.
I mean, that will last you for all your metalwork projects. So get that, because you will need the thicker gauges for the outside of your pieces to when you cut them. You want to sand off the edges.
Okay, yeah.
So you'll need those anyway. So the next thing to do is use some fine sandpaper. You can use that. And if you're using that type of sandpaper, just go around in circles so you don't leave too many marks. And once you've used one lot, I would then use a finer gauge.
So is that 100 grit or?
Yeah, I don't know what that grit is actually. I'm not very good at it. It must be 100 grit. Then I'm using a finer wire wool. And then finally, I mean, I've got a very super fine one here as well. It's just to get rid of then the scratches from the first,
of course, yeah,
the first one. And then finally, a polishing cloth, you know, or you can use some polish anyway.
Yeah,
a polishing motor if you've got something that you can polish it with, and then you can see.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Can you see? Is it too shiny?
No, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, show it to Eva. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. And then, when do you add the texture? I beg your pardon. When do you start to move and?
Oh yeah. So then, to get that articulation. Well, so say this was round. What I would do, I'd have done everything. I've done the blackening. Yes. I would have done, and then right at the end, the texture came from me just pushing the metal. This is actually much thicker than the metal sheet you're going to get, so it's going to be harder to do. But I'm going one way and then the other way.
Oh, lovely.
With my round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And if you've got it, the metal sheet that you've got there is 0.6, it will work out far easier than this, which is, I think, 0.8, so it's much thicker. But you can see how that gives you that wavy.
That's perfect. I love that.
But it's just with the round nose pliers going one way, the other way, moving it along, and you can create that effect.
Yeah, gorgeous.
For a finish. But it's all in the instructions.
Fantastic. 24-step instruction booklet, your copper sheet, your earring findings, your posts, your backs, your charms, and your 12 metal stamps for £20. It's honestly incredible today. It's just wonderful. Well done. Add it onto your order when you can. What are the details on screen for, Neri? I can't see that. This is for the sandpaper. Brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go. 4 different grit levels of your sandpaper. From 100 all the way up to 400 for £6.99. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. £6.99 for you today. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, those earrings are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. No, I was going to. So these were a bit of leftover metal, but I was going to show everyone, you can show them, that if you have other stamps, so I've used just a mixture of, I've used the new ones, this texture ones that hopefully you'll have today, and then you can mix them with some of your other decorative punches that you might have at home. There's loads more decorative punches online from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Once you get into stamping, I promise you, you're going to get so carried away because it gives this instant sort of professional finish to your pieces. And you can also texture with your hammer, obviously, but this just gives another look, doesn't it? This antique sort of look.
Yeah, and I mean, this looks, I mean, Michael's saying it looks like something somebody would wear out of Lord of the Rings or something. They look kind of almost reenactment-y or kind of fantasy. And, you know, that as a pendant, don't forget, it would be absolutely beautiful, or as cufflinks, but they're just, there's no limitations at all with these. And what I love so much is it's not that kind of prescriptive, you must put your stamp here, you must put, you know, you must create this. It's very, very organic, very...
Random. It's random.
Yeah, but it's just, the finish on it is just gorgeous.
And I didn't do any soldering on purpose.
Yeah.
Because,
yes, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, on purpose, because I thought if you're starting out, you haven't got all that kit yet.
No, of course you don't, no.
Yeah, and you can rivet things together. So the necklace here
so lovely. Yes,
is riveted to show you how you could just use a wire to go through. You just put a drill hole through with a, you know, a drill, if you've got a punch, and then you connect. Those actually are head pins.
Oh, perfect.
They're little triangular head pins. Or I've done other earrings which were just with wires, little spiral wires. But that's how you can connect, and that has movement. It gives you movement in jewellery.
That's it. Which again is gonna
lovely.
Is gonna look lovely. Of course, with the metal, you know, you want especially with earrings like this. If I show you, you want there to be movement because all of that gorgeous luster from the metal. You want there to be movement. You want there to be, you know, you want them to catch the light. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah, I mean, just what you can do with your copper sheet is take it home, texture the whole lot, and then cut out your pieces afterwards. You don't have to do what I did, which is
nice.
You know, so that way you're just cutting out from the texture.
Yeah, lovely. Isn't that stunning? Well done, gorgeous. What else have we got, Neri? Oh, so this is the I didn't even see this. Sorry, this is your sandpaper. There we go. I didn't even see these. I do beg your pardon. Sorry. All of that $6.99. And you just take it out the little the little slot there. Take it out of there and keep it in the box because of course it's got all the different grits on here as well. You'll learn very quickly which ones are for which kind of materials. Oh look, it's got a little turner. It's
a roller
winder. Oh, that's so cute. It's like one of those things with your addresses on, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Yeah, so you're fantastic. I didn't even notice that next to me. We've got a piece of sheeting, number 3, Neri. Do you want to play that?
Oh, that's
Have you already done it? Oh, you've already done it. Pinch bells, number 6. What are these made out of? Copper.
Yeah, I got those, but I couldn't use them with my metal. They're fantastic for, you know, your top drilled gemstones.
Absolutely, or your carvings, maybe your front to back drilled carvings. These are really, they're really different.
Yeah, they're lovely.
You can make some really lovely earrings out of these. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if I've got a pair of tweezers so I can pick them up properly so you can see around the whole thing.
You can use my pliers if you want.
Thank you. That might be helpful actually. Thank you, lovely. I can be trusted with pliers, Michael. How cheeky. You can be trusted with pliers. Here we go. So there we go. They're really lovely. Got a lovely satin finish on them, haven't they? You get 2 of them.
They look like antique gold, don't they?
Yes, they really do, don't they? These are described as base metal copper pinch bales. I mean, yes, I suppose they are, but they really have got that lovely kind of satin antique gold finish on them. They're really pretty. Dorset won 6 of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out Karen Maker in Manchester. Well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. $9.99 for 2 of these today. That's just fantastic. Really love that. Brilliant. And you know, if you're going to be making jewellery from these projects, which are going to be, you know, with that similar kind of theme, that very organic, that kind of ancient kind of look to them, then oh my word, yeah, these are going to fit in beautifully. Gary, well done to you in Gloucestershire. Well done to you. Almost like a relic, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, just fantastic. Yes, love. Oh my gosh, can we do that? Yeah, come on. This is a really low price. Ready, steady, go. $4.99.
That's good.
That's really good. So if your carvings which are drilled from front to back, or your gemstones which have drilled from front to back, you know, whether they're drops or cabs or whether they're briolette drops, they're going to be absolutely perfect. They really are. These are just so useful. You basically you just undo the, ever so slightly, you know, with it using a pair of tweezers, you just widen that little widen those 2 little pins apart, and then close it around the 2 sides of the drill hole, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. Well done. Gloria's got 2. Maker in Manchester's got 2. Jane's multi-buying as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. I just love the finish on these. They're so different, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Wendy, well done to you, my lovely. Great to see you. Frida, Lynn, Maker in Worcestershire. June in Argyle and Butte as well. Well done to you as well. £4.99. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Frida in Cornwall as well. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I think what's so lovely as well is, you know, not only is it kind of, you know, really entry level, but everyone's designs are going to look completely unique.
Yeah, totally.
Really, really lovely. And I think in the instructions, the fact that you're getting the 24-step instruction booklet as well is just fantastic, because it's going to mean, you know, every step of the way you are guided through it. And also, don't forget, go to our YouTube channel, type in the details, thank you, Linda, for today's show, and you can watch the show back, which is fantastic. So you can watch the show back and you can follow this tuition as well. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Do you make things like this a lot on your YouTube?
No, funny enough, my
channel?
YouTube is more wire, but my speciality is metalwork. I did train in enameling initially, and then learnt metalwork. So when I sell work, it's metal.
Interesting.
But wire is what I teach because it's like doodling. But my YouTube channel is more. I mean, I'm happy if people want to have projects like that for to learn. I will happily, just request them and I'll make them.
Do you know what? I think that I can. If the results look like this, then I think that would be. I think people are going to absolutely love that.
Well,
and it's achievable, Linda. I think that's what. And you were saying this, and forgive me. I'm sure you won't mind me saying this on one of our breaks earlier on. And Linda was saying it's really important to you that you make things that are achievable for people, so people can go, I can make that. I can have a go at doing that. Anyone can make pieces which are kind of avant-garde and totally unachievable, but I think it's really important to you to make things which are going to be achievable for people to make.
Well, I just remember starting out and thinking, how do I have time to do this with small kids and
yes.
My life, and how do you fit all this in, because you want to have a go, but if you actually you can make amazing pieces in no time at all, once you're
really
shown these simple basic techniques. So to me it's really important to get people started, and then also as I've gone to create more and more complicated jewellery, I've come back to honing it down and simplifying it again, because to me something just very simple is, as a piece of design, is more beautiful anyway.
Well, this is exactly case in point. There we go. Beautiful, simple lines, simple design, but so stunning, so impactful. We've got. Are you doing this as a star buy or something? Because have you seen what? So we've got Gem Collector joining us at 1 o'clock, which is fantastic. They're going to be live from 1 o'clock. Watch on their website, which is gemcollector.com. It is going to be brilliant. And speaking of Gem Collector. Is it 2 samples we've got here, Neri? So which one are we doing first? Have you actually seen these, Neri?
Oh my gosh, opal.
That's black opal.
Wow.
This is black opal.
Well enough under the light.
I really hope this does come across in the studio, because what you are getting here, oh my gosh.
Here's the flash.
Is black opal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Neri, can you see that? I mean,
that's amazing.
This is absolutely astonishing. Genuinely astonishing. I cannot believe. We'll dip the lights a little bit. There you go. Oh my goodness me.
Feels like a disco.
Isn't it? Isn't it just? When we talk about opal, which is fossilized silica basically and water, the rarest colours. I mean, if you get opalescence at all, you're winner chicken dinner. Greens and blues, but the rarest colours, reds. That's why they're called money reds. There are the money reds, money reds, money reds. This is absolutely extraordinary. Black opal. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the reds. Wasn't it?
It's like a magic stone, isn't it?
It really is. 20 seconds. We're taking the price point lower than $29.99. You're getting two in here. This one here. Little baby one as well. It's absolutely incredible. Oh my word. This is absolutely unbelievable. Oh wow, look at those colours. Oh my gosh, it's just, it's delicious. Here we go. £14.99. Oh my gosh, take it away. That is amazing. Linda, Shirley, Maker, Susan, Caroline, Heather, Kirsten, Maker, Anna, Susan, Caroline, Merseyside's there. Well done. This is unbelievable. Talk about collectors. Talk about gem collector. You know, collecting these incredible pieces. Gem Collector is going to be joining us at 1 o'clock. Go to their website, gemcollector.com, and you can join them from 1 o'clock. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Janice, June, Maker, Christine, Shirley. Well done. 4 left. 3 left. Oh my gosh, amazing. That is an absolutely brilliant deal. $14.99. I've got another one as well. Here we go. Yeah, you do get 4 pieces. Here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is gonna get everyone interested in gems. I love the way you can see it's almost been cleaved from the host rock there. I'll go through these quite quickly because I've got lots in this pack. 1, 2. Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
Wow. 3. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that one there with the reds. Oh, wow. Peachy pinks in here. Wow, wow, wow. 30-second clock. Here we go. Have to say, these are absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's so many settings for these, you know, whether it's like a lovely big bird of prey claw setting you choose to set with these, whatever it might be. Absolutely amazing. Oh, wow, the clarity on these as well is just amazing.
Wire wrap them.
Yeah.
An organic wrap.
Lovely idea. That would be just incredible, wouldn't it? Amazing. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Oh, yes, look at all of that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. $14.99. Amazing. Go, 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 go. What a deal for you today. Unbelievable. Look at those colours. That and a ring.
Oh, I love that.
That and a lovely wire work ring.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Download our app. However you're going to be getting involved today, that is amazing. They're all going to be unique specimens as well. Just fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Cheaper than Easter eggs.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah. And also, do you know what I'd say as well? Set these into clear resin, and it's going to magnify that kind of opalescence, and it's going to protect the opal as well. You know, it's a win-win. $14.99. Well done. Where now, Neary New? Where now, Neary? Pearls. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. Here we go, replaying these incredible pearls. Here we go. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at the size and the shape on these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 3 strands of your... Oh, wow. So classic. Actually...
With copper.
Why not? I mean, sorry. That's not very helpful. Sorry, Eva. Why not with something like where you've got something very, I I don't want to say rustic because I think that's doing it a disservice.
No,
But
rustic is good.
do you think?
Yeah.
Rustic alongside something like
it's
pearls.
It's the contrast.
It works, doesn't it?
No, I think it's perfect. Rustic and shiny and perfect. And
yeah, gorgeous. Let's bring those graphics live. We've also got, Neri, the petroleum quartz. I mean, do you want to do that today, or are we going to... $79.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. $79.99 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's 3 strands. Michelle, Deborah, Maker, Alan came through to get this. Well done to you. 3 strands. Whatever you're going to be making with that is just going to be, worth a lot more than $79.99. You know it, I know it. It's going to be brilliant. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Go, 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 go. Last couple of opportunities. Petroleum quartz, right? Oh gosh, I hope this is the one that we had last time because. Oh my gosh, it is. Right, okay. This gem, for me, is tremendous. It is one of the coolest gems ever. First of all, that reminds me of A, salt and pepper diamonds. B, it reminds me of Herkimer quartz as well. There's Jim over there, which is fantastic. But do you want to see something really cool? Turn those lights off, Neri Nuno. Ready, steady. This is so cool. Ready? Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen? So it's got tiny little kind of pockets of liquid inside the quartz which shine, not kind of like a blue you'd expect under ultraviolet light. They reflect and refract like a yellow, bright yellow quality. I love it. We are going to get some more petroleum quartz in strands, which is super exciting. That is amazing. For $99.99, it's absolutely brilliant. I always think with things like a big oversized bird of prey claw setting, or with any kind of design you see with a salt and pepper rough diamond, or any, oh wow, I absolutely love these. They're double terminated as well, so you get that gorgeous kind of point at both ends, a bit like your Herkimer diamonds. Love them. Oh, and they're drilled. Yes, they're drilled. 20 quid. Love them. Have you ever seen this before?
I've never seen that before.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, you're showing me magic.
They're super cool. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. I just love them. Love them, love them, love them. Yours today, £20. Love them. Manchester's got 3. Janice, Virginia, Maker, Paula, Maker, Kristen, well done to you as well. Sorry, Kirsten, not Kristen. Kirsten, sorry, one of my very good friends is called Kristen. Kirsten, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Well done. 20 quid. It's amazing. Well done. So don't forget, Gem Collector's going to be joining us at 1 o'clock. See Jim Brewman over there. Limbering up. Go to gemcollector.com. Oh, there he is. He's round the corner. Hiding around the corner. Jim, it's been years. I haven't seen you for such a long time.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, good. It's great to see you. So go to gemcollector.com. That's a different channel. Fantastic. What's coming up tomorrow? Well, it's not just Toby Neary. I like the way that whenever we have anyone on it's just a picture of Toby. I'm going to be joining you too, just to make you all aware. Sterling Silver Bell with white topaz. Sounds lovely. Black Spinel Lux. This is with Alison Tarry. She's gonna do something amazing. You know it. Sapphires, the most amazing microfaceted strands of sapphire coming your way. Collector special coming up at 11 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock, malachite and apatite with Azataza as well. It's going to be brilliant. Linda, it's been lovely to have you with us today.
It's been great. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, sweetie. Well, when are you next with us?
Well, I don't know, because I'm afraid my mum hasn't been too well.
Yes,
so yeah, so I'm open to when I can come back.
Perfect. Well, it'll be wonderful to see you whenever that is, Linda. Thank you
back.
so much. Yeah. I know we're going to have a lot of great pieces on the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks using these gorgeous projects today. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been wonderful to have you with us. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you.
Take care, and make sure you join Gem Collector at 1 o'clock with Jim Brewman. Go to gemcollector.com and you can join in with the most incredible selection that they've got coming up today. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in a bit.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Thursday. I have got one of the most incredible sapphire